Merry Christmas, YouTube! And Merry Christmas, TikTok! Ho, ho, ho. Hope everyone had a great Christmas. Money Makes Live! What's up, my man? Merry Christmas to you too, sir. Thank you for watching. Thank you for having them noties on. I appreciate it, brother. We are going to have to work on this one. What is my ping on this map? 31. All right, so this map is pretty representative of what my ping would be. Using a different mechanics map. And we are trying different moves that I have just invented. Got it right that time. Missed the wall and the cone that time. So I want 2 walls, a ramp, and a floor, and then we're switching. I don't want this wall here, though. I want that, that. We're still a ways from throwing this. But this is faster than this. I don't like doing this for high ground, and I thought I would come up with something different. I love edit swapping, don't get me wrong, I love edit swapping, which is what we're doing to this cone when we switch back and forth, but I'm not in love with it. I need something faster that doesn't require me to jump. I find when you jump, you lose out. D3 now, nice. What are you D3 in Money Makes Life? BR or reload? I was like, what the hell do I even play? Nope, didn't want to do that at all. Dude. God, my ping is such garbage. Romeo Thompson, what's up, my man? You're unreal. Nice, dude. But did you get there playing solos? You play with your friends. Because one's a lot easier than the other one. That's pretty good. Considering I invented this move last night, that's not bad. I swear to God, it's my ping, dude. Even messing up the builds is still faster than edit swapping and jumping, which would be this. I hate this. So I decided to do this. Still work in progress. It's a hard turn because I want both of those walls and I want that because it protects me as I'm going for high ground. And I don't want this wall. So you can't place walls until you're like up here and you gotta look. I should still be doing it in slow motion. Slow motion for me. Maybe that's what I should do. Uh-oh! TJ! Merry Christmas, TJ! I've been great, my man. How have you been? Okay, so we got everything there. That's what we want. I don't care about this piece right there. That's fine. D-Fly! What's up, D-Fly? How old am I? I am 22. I'll be 23 in February. That's not true. I'm actually 19. See how we're getting this a lot better slower? We'll get there. We'll get to the fast part. We'll get there. You can get it at 80, you can get it at 90, which we're at right now. If you can get it at 90, you can get it at 110. We're still in slow-mo. I don't want to free build in slow-mo. And I don't want to come back to the main part of this map. Let's do 100%. There we go. Always stutters on the first one because of the ping. Bro. What is happening right now, dude? Jack, what's up, Jack? Hey, Dominator! What's up, my man? How you doing, brother? We're practicing a new move in here, guys. I refuse to use edit swaps and jump every time I'm trying to get protected high ground. So you can get high ground this way Takes way too long. I'm not interested in that. Plus, you can shoot this down really quickly. If you've got to go more than 3 layers, and someone's like... Someone's over here, and you're trying to get high ground that way, it falls apart super easy, right? So what I'm doing... I don't want this wall. Is that. I'm just trying to dial in where you can... There we go. That's what I need to do every time. But look. If I'm trying to shoot that down, that's a way harder box to shoot down. You got to shoot 3 things down as opposed to just 2. I think that's way better than just edit swapping. So that's why we're practicing that, but I think that's enough for today. Let's go to piece control. Let's practice aim. This is the one I've been doing. So there's 3 different types of edits that I'm doing right now. Okay? There's a mongrel with a different edit, so if this player's right there, I can obviously sneak a mongrel in. But instead of turning it, or instead of doing this, one side, what I want to do is edit the very back right there. So they have nowhere to go, and they have a peak. The second one I'm practicing is for when they're super far back in the box. Come back here and do that. That's the more complex one. Then the third one is probably one I'm going to use a lot. When the player's really close to the wall, 2/3 edit, stay behind cover. So that's what we're going to be practicing right now. That's what I've been doing all day. Try that again. And we're also doing... We're doing a different type of wall reset. So normally, if you have shotgun... See, I'm doing scroll wheel right now, and I can't reset the wall until I actually touch it. But if you hit your wall bind, even with pickaxe, you can't reset that. If you hit your wall bind again, you can reset it. So that's what we're also doing. Practicing that. I don't know how that's placing. Really? I gotta be all the way back in the box though. See, they weren't able to hit me. They did there. That's not a good peek. Jeez, dude. Don't practice new stuff on stream. All right. Say we're good. Good practice. I had to turn off this messaging feature. That's ridiculous. YouTube Vino, what's up, my man? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Bo, I don't know how long you'll be streaming for, but I have to miss the first, hour. It's all good, man. I'll be on for a little bit. Didn't expect this on Christmas Day. Hey, man, I told you I'd be streaming tonight. It was 50-50. Last night I was really tired. I woke up late and went to bed early. I don't think I was up even for like 11 hours yesterday. Just sleeping. No more Zone Wars. Zone Wars is canceled until further notice, Dominator. On days that I do play with viewers, it'll just be random duos. And maybe I'll play with people at the end of certain streams, not most of them, though. All right, let's get into Reload. Map code that I was practicing on, of course. Let's see. Here, you know what? I'll post it into the chat on my phone. I've got it right here in the Discord. Actually, it's not the Discord. It's on a Google link. Here we go. I like that map. It's really good. Of course. And I also use, I'm going to leave a link to my Discord as well if anyone would like to join our community. If I can figure this out. Oh, bro, I just had it. There you go, copy link. I gotta go to invites. And that's our Discord link. We'll be using Discord more. Right now it's just kind of like, whatever. People post funny things in there or things about their day. But I check it every day, so. It's another way to talk to BeauDeez when the stream's not going. User 588-0431-749-7415 over on TikTok. Hello. All right, let's get into some Reload. Let's try to implement what I'm working on right now very specifically. I overpeak big time. Big time, and I need to stop mongrelling the way that I do, so I need to look pretty much. There's like 3 or 4 edits that I'm allowed to look at with a wall, and that's it. And none of them involve opening the center window or the left window or making an arch edit. I should organize like Discord? What do you mean, my man? The other map that I use is Raider 464. He's a well-known guy. I use his mechanics map. I actually like that one better if I'm free building because it's 0 ping. But I should use mechanics with an X. I should use that map because it's, oh, we loaded right into a game. Let's go. We were having server issues last time. The West server was being butt. Let's make sure we're not in Central. Well, I should be able to look at my ping when we're already here. Yep, and I'm on Central. Oh, look, West is back down to 31. What's my ping in here? 39. Yeah, I don't think there's that. I mean, there is a difference between 30 and 40. I thought Arizona was going to be 20 to 25. Boy, was I wrong. It's all right. We're moving back to the East Coast in like a year and a half. Anyway. I can do some aim practice right now. Sweaty Shores. Am I up north? Yeah, I am up north. Okay. Nowhere near sus. I know this place, though. We're good. Shadow Glocks! Merry Christmas, my man! Go to this building right here. This looks pretty good. My Christmas is going fantastic, man. I ate a bunch of food and took a nap. You know, real old person stuff. Need a weapon. Yeah, you weren't winning that, buddy. Delusions of grandeur. Is this guy dumb enough to come back? No, but someone else is dumb enough to. Where'd these jabroni go? Oh, did he peace out? Someone peaced out. McCucumber. Doubt that's a real person. Excuse me? Do you have any idea who you're messing with? Wow. That's just horrible on my part. Just going into his box and de-gaffing. Did you shoot at me? I was about to say, give me something good short distance. I'll go push that fight right now. Hand shields, you're too kind, Fortnite. Ooh, big bot, nice. I'm shocked my shotgun just did 150 damage. Did Epic listen to me? I left 2 med kits over here. You're on my TikTok earlier? Shadow Glock's nice, bro. Did you ever get in trouble for that thing you did? Or was it only your friend and you got away with it? I had friends like that. I thought that was a better shotgun. Really? You're gonna make me waste my big pot, bro. That's not nice. That ain't cool, bro. So real. You're too real. The hunting rifle, our new love. Oh, come on, really? You saw that? Where'd this player go? Is there a big pot down here? No, but there's these. No, I'll take the gold one. I'll take the gold pistol instead. Can't build there. Slurp truck is gone. You got outplayed, dude. Plain and simple. That would have been an insane shot. Finally. Come on. Last guy. Out of builds. You know it, baby. Woo! GG's, babies. 14 kills. Did I reload? Yeah, I reloaded once. Dubs in the chat. Let's go! He's back. He's back, baby. Yeah, baby. Are you not entertained? Merry Christmas. Well, that felt good for the old confidence. BeauDeez swing is back. 6'7". What up, Noah? Merry Christmas, Noah. Malik Richard, what's up, my man? Merry Christmas. Let's go, Bo. Thank you, TJ. You're the man, brother. You're the brother man, brother. All right, let's do it again. Now, see, if that was a ranked game, I would have been nervous, but I wasn't. It's crazy how I was not nervous, like, at all. What did I get for Christmas? Man, it's... when you're an adult, you can have Christmas anytime you want. Hey, we picked up a sub! Let's go! Bro, we picked up, like, 3, didn't we? Did we start at 27.35? Did we just pick up 3 subs? Do you want to know what I got for Christmas? Those 3 subscriptions. Yeah, dude, we did. Let's go. Heck yeah, man. No, Greer, that person doesn't watch the channel anymore. Don't know what happened, but they do not watch the channel anymore. Dominator dubs all day. Thank you, my man. I show speed. Everyone's getting a freaking icon skin. They're not even that special. Oh, Champion Surf Witch and the Axe of Champions. I can't believe I don't have the Axe of Champions. Georgie! Bro, I haven't heard, dude, I have not heard from you. I mean, fair enough. I stopped streaming for a while, but what up, Georgie? Good to see you again, man. Georgie back in, like, I want to say March, April, and May. Bro was in the stream, like, every day, dude. What's up? Good to see you again, Georgie. No, I use your code for everything. You're too kind. Manny! Merry Christmas, Manny. How you doing, my man? I missed it. You know what time it is. It's Metal Manny time. What's up, bro? Just made a few purchases with the code. TJ, you old dog? Thank you, my man. What did you get? 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 What'd you get, buddy? If it's good enough for TJ, it's good enough for me, Jay? Man, you know what feels great is winning. You guys ever notice that? I've really noticed that winning makes you feel really good. Isn't that crazy? I feel really good right now. Noah Greer active in the chat. Merry Christmas, Georgie. Oh, I'm really happy I streamed, you guys. Don't ask me that in an hour, but right now, good decision. I can't stand sitting around all day. All I did was sit on the couch yesterday and rested. Because 7 hours of sleep is not enough for me. I'm sorry. And I've been lifting a lot lately, so. Oh, we're gonna take that. Sir. Really are just angering me at this point. I'll take that. Switch that with that. Take those. Come in here and see what this is all about. Get full shield. Prioritize that Jimmy John first. I would love a better shotgun before I go and mess these kids up over here. Looks like it's not going to happen for us. Let's say levy. Go have fun with those bros over there. I hear the high-heeled shoes. I was just out of ammo, man. Fighting too many people. Uh-oh. I had like 10 builds in a frickin' AR, man. I somehow got away with it. Nice, Shadow Glocks. I got away with a couple things, too, in my day that I still will not fess up to, so... You only get a couple of those in life, brother. Enjoy it. Alright, so it's just dog doo-doo for days. For days. Alright, 300... Where was my humongous build fight? I thought it was in this area. No, it's all right there. Can I chop this? I wonder. Well, I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna take that. You lucky duck. That's ridiculous that I just lost that. AirPods, nice, bro. I guess my Christmas gift was what I bought on Black Friday, which was gym headphones. That was my last big purchase for myself. Thank you for the GG's, Dominator. Appreciate it. A pair of pants, Shadow Glocks. Nice. I used to hate getting clothes for Christmas. Now I like it. Clothes are solid. Nice try. I appreciate that, Georgie. Hey, Shadow Glocks, you changed your profile picture. Nice, bro. That's crazy. TikTok knew that I won that last game and just gave me an option. It auto-clipped the last 10 seconds of my dub, and it's like, would you like to post this? I'm like, hell yeah, I want to post it. Come on, go for a swim. We're aim practicing. We're not being toxic. This is for aim practice. Here, let's make it even harder. Oh, the bridge. It's hot drop. Georgie changed his profile picture just now. Bro. Can't keep up, man. Save that song for the victory. Ooh, I like where this is going already. Let's open the chest first, though. Heals second, builds third. Hey everyone, I'm right over here and I got good heals. If anyone wants a free shot, now's the chance. Okay. All right. That's how you want to play it? That's how we can play it. You had to have shot me from over here, so I'm purposely coming over here for vengeance. That chest is probably not available. That chest has been taken. I think the basketball court has also been taken. Fantastic. Although there's a shotgun right here. It's not a good one, but it is one. Someone in the water? There we go. Is anyone going for that? Because I want to. Really? Mighty stupid. Wow, could I hit a shot, please? Nope. That was so bad. If that was a real player, I would have been cooked, bro. Idiota. Oh my god, who's the idiota now? Can I get rid of my things? Good lord, dude, this is taking forever. Oh, but I just upgraded that. What is this thing? No shields of any kind, huh? That was dumb. That was a stupid peek. Wait, was there any... Oh my god, dude. Oh, we got these two. Duh! Oh, dude, I had him. Had him! What's my favorite artist or band? I like a lot of stuff, obviously, from the 2000s when I was growing up, so... Lots of emo, screamo, rock, hip-hop and rap from that era. I like Thrice, Under Oath, Yellow Card. Let me think of some of the concerts I went to. I'll take that for days. You know we're taking that. Can't shoot him with the med kit. Breaking Benjamin, Red, Fallout Boy, Rihanna. I don't like Jay-Z too much. Kanye West. Kanye West is one of my favorite. Graduation is one of the best done albums I've ever heard in my entire life. Kanye West has got to be at one of the top. I love Kanye West. Thank you for the GG, Shadow Glock. Oh, you guys asking each other? Oh, I shouldn't just look up and assume you guys are talking to me. I love it, though. Georgie and Shadow Glocks talking to each other. You love to see it. Thank you for the GG. I'm still playing on Central, by the way. I just realized that. No, I'm not. I switched back to West. There we go. Let me pee real quick. I've had some coffee. I've had some coffee to make this stream possible. Give me 1 sec. Hey, Georgie. Take care, my man. Don't be a stranger, bro. Thank you for coming and joining the stream tonight, my man. I appreciate it. Where did we leave off on in the stream? Or in the shop? First off, let's make sure we're using the best creator code in the world. Code BeauDeez. Yes, sir. I will probably get... I don't know if I'm going to get Champion Surf Witch or the Axe... What's the Axe of Champions like? Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever use that. What's this one sound like? I have the original diamond-studded one. Yeah, it sounds the same. I'll probably get Rummy, Zoe, or Mira, K-pop demons. I like that they're not cel-shaded. I think that's pretty sweet. Bleach is still in the game. Cars. Ho Kardashian. Stranger Things, and they have a Christmas bundle, or a Christmas background this time. I do like Mike Wheeler. He's pretty thin for a dude. I'll be on the stream all night. Dominator, you're the man, bro. Have I heard Nevada by Youngboy? No, I've never heard of Youngboy, and I've never heard Nevada. I'll be honest with you, I haven't really liked any rap since about 2015. All the rap that I listened to was in the 2000s and the 2010s. I don't even know if you could consider... I mean, of course, Kanye raps, but... they're just not the same, at least to me. I guess that's part of getting old. Being an old 19-year-old like myself. Alright, let's kick some butt. Of course, when I land on the blue shotgun, no one lands here. I know there's someone up there. Or right there. How did they not hit me? Noise, noise, very noise. Oh, nice, and I can use these. Oh no, I'm already full. Chillin'. Those were terrible peaks. Terrible mongrel right there. That's why we work on stuff, man. Okay, I think we'll be good. Nice. Oh, I don't even have to buy anything. Nice. And we're max mats on just about everything. Horrible peek. Carter! What's up, Carter? Merry Christmas, my man. I'm not that old, just old enough to be everyone's dad. That's true. That was another horrible peek. You're not that old. You're just old enough to be everyone's dad is all. Ah! Shot of the century. That was close. That was way behind. This gun is worthless. Maybe it's not. See, dumb edit. Dumb edit. There's so many things I could have done with that. Bo, did I get anything for Christmas? I got 3 subscribers today. That's what I got for Christmas, my man. I could not be happier. Well, while you guys talk about it, I'll be over here getting the loot. A shotgun would have been nice, but, you know. More builds would have been really nice, too. You've got to be kidding me. I wonder if my loot from the nightclub's still there, or if homie took it all. Let's go find out. Wow, second time. Just perfect aim, too. It's crazy. Hopefully they don't see me. I don't think they see me. I think they're focused on the other fight. That doesn't even look like the person that eliminated me though either. So no, there she is. It's up top. What does this barbarian even expect? Isn't there a med machine right here? There isn't anymore. We're chilling. Oh, that's hard. That sucks, and I beat that player before. That sucks. That player was beatable. I had 2 different peaks. I was thinking about the peaks, though. That's the problem, is when you're not trying to play fast and you're trying to play different. Play one more. Uh-oh, 3 minutes until TikTok disconnects us for some reason. How is that not... Dude, I put the puzzle piece exactly where it's supposed to be. Bro. Nathan! Over on TikTok. What is up, Nathan? 1,900 likes, bro. Thank you for the GG, Dominator. My Christmas present, guys, was the headphones I have. I bought a pair of nice Sony headphones on Black Friday sale. That was my present. Saving money for the baby. Shadow Glocks, did you buy a membership today? When did you become a member, my man? You got a good Christmas present. Lay it on us, Mr. Carter. What'd you get, brother? Shadow Glocks, when did you become a member again, you crazy frickin' animal? Today, bro. Well, you know the deal. Thank you for doing that. Why didn't I get an alert? Did you do it on stream? I didn't even get an alert about it. I'm looking through chat right now. You got a new PC. Oh, dude. Carter, what are the specs, bro? Come on. Processor, GPU. How much RAM? What kind of RAM? Is it a pre-built? You building it yourself? Did you get component parts, or was it put together when you got it? I have so many questions. Sorry, bro. That's fine. You want to hide in the mist? I'm cool with that. Oh my god, if I lost that, I was gonna be so mad. That's just inexcusable. Kid had no idea how to play. I wonder if the slurp truck's still there. It is. No mobility, though. We need mobility. Technology. You joined last night. You should have joined live on stream, bro. I appreciate that, though. That was so bad, dude. That's so bad. That is so bad, the way that I just eliminated that guy. God, Bo. It's like I'm playing zero build. Not there's anything wrong with that. That's terrible. Why am I playing this way? Oh, the servers are full of trash cans tonight. Yeah, I know, dude. Is that why I won a game? No one answer that. Nope, everyone's cracked. Yeah, dude, everyone's just super cracked. You're wrong. I'm that much better than everybody. It just happened. It finally happened for me. Didn't mean to do that. Can't worry about it. We're trying new things. Trying something different there. And obviously I'm slow as heck at it. Well, this was worth coming in here. Another gray AR? My luck has turned around. Uh-oh, the twin mag. I know someone will be happy about that. What did I see up here? Was it a pistol? Yeah, it was a pistol. Why did... where's the pistol? Whatever. That's so stupid. Please have a shotgun in here for me. Thank you, Fortnite. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, that's a hand cananch. That's a full-on canantula. You got the full enchilada? Well, we got the full canantula. Jinx. Thought I had him. Hand canantula! Yeah, we said it's short about the hand canantula. Alright. Carter Wu is done. One set to unlock. And we'll just finish this one. Perfect. All right, let's get into some ranked. I know, I'm excited about it too. Why, Shadow Glocks? What do you want in the shop? I don't know. Then why do you wish you had V-Bucks? Thank you for the GGs, Dominator. A lot of stuff. Well, you just said I don't know, and now you're saying a lot of stuff. Do you see how those two things are conflicting? Carter, you haven't played Fortnite for a while? Well, my man, now is the time to come back. This season and this chapter might be one of the GOATs. This feels like a really good chapter. It's a really good season. I feel like Fortnite is in a good place right now. But man, I watched a video last night on brain rot. Man, I wonder if that's going to be like only up, where it's like a fad, or if people are going to want to play games like that, because it kind of seems really stupid to me. I'm going to be honest. What's up, Solar, over on TikTok? Irregular. Merry Christmas, AJ. Yo, Greg, we gotta run that 1v1 back soon. I can't go out that bad. Well, make up your mind, Shadow. Whenever, or I should say, whenever you do, let me know. You got the membership, so you get one free skin. Can't go out 7-2 or 11-3, Greg. AJ and TJ. TJ, you know Greg's real name's AJ. We just call him Greg because I called him irregular one day. That's the inside joke. Bro, I can't get into a ranked game again. What the hell is happening, man? Whoa, we picked up another subscriber. Let's flip and go, guys. Let's go. I missed a bunch of chat. Abby Hay, what's up, Abby Hay? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. K Myro, a.k.a. the Domster. Can you hit a clip on someone? We're sure trying every day, my man. Julie! Welcome back, Julie. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Bro, the same stuff be happening to me all the time. I don't know what it is, not gonna lie. What are you talking about? For Christmas, you got a Nintendo Switch 2, Dom! Man, here I was worried about you, that something was gonna happen. That something was gonna happen with you not getting a Christmas present because your birthday was right there. Your parents made it rain, though. That's awesome. Oh, the queue. Yeah, dude, the queue's insane. It stinks. Bro, this is ridiculous. Dude, I was just in a game. I was literally just in a freaking reload game. I've been in like 5 or 6 tonight. I got a lot of gifts. Nice, man. Make sure you say them thank you prayers to the Lord for being so blessed. Shadowglocks, I think your present was getting away with whatever the heck you were doing the other night. I think that's karma's gift to you, my man. And Shadowglocks, you're older, right? You're not in your early teens? I thought you were in your late teens. That's when Christmas starts to fade away. My best Christmases were in 7th and 8th grade. I think it was 8th grade, 7th or 8th grade when I got my Nintendo 64. In your late teens. Yeah, dude, it starts to fade. Dude, what the hell is happening? Why can't... I'm just going to go try to get into a different reload game now. I guess that's what we're forced into. It's pretty lame that we can't get into any ranked games for like the last 3 days. You just made your first $100 doing what, Dominator? I feel old. Bro, get out. If you're still a teenager... Dude, if you're still in your 20s... Bro, if you're not old till you're like 35. 35 is when, like, old people stuff starts happening. Like your mustache starts turning white. And, you start losing some hair, maybe. I've lost some hair. I made a bet with someone. Did I hear Nintendo 64? Oh, yeah, dude. I still remember that Christmas. I played Zelda for like, and I got Zelda Ocarina of Time. Pretty sure I was in 8th grade. That's not true because then, well, no, I was in 8th grade, but I'm saying I got another video game system after that. I got PlayStation 2, I think the year after. So my freshman or sophomore year. I liked Nintendo 64 better than PlayStation 2, though. You've been getting gray hairs since you were 14. I never got any gray hairs until I started stressing about my full-time job. Dad's a big fan of Nintendo 64. I grew up on it. Bro, last year... And early this year, I was watching Mario 64 speed runs. It's crazy, dude. 64 and Galaxy, Mario Galaxy were my 2 favorite ones. I love the Nintendo Wii also. See, that was the nice thing about having a little brother. Bro, am I going to have to restart my game? Gonzalez over on TikTok. What's up, Gonzalez? Merry Christmas, my man. Merry Christmas. Bo, bo, bo. My grandpa had full gray hair by 30 and my dad as well. Well, bro, they also grew up in a time where electricity, the internet had not been invented. The automobile was a new invention and electricity was like just getting everywhere. So I played Mario Galaxy on the Wii. Yeah, dude, Mario Galaxy on the Wii was the ish, dude. It was awesome. geez, even TJ. Yeah, I have a very tiny spot of white hairs on the side of my head, barely noticeable, though. My first white hair was one of my sideburn hairs when I was 26. 25 or 26. I remember I took a picture of it. I've been great, Gonzalez. I'm getting my Christmas wish. We already have 5 new subscribers over on... we have 5 new subscribers on YouTube. You love to see it. Sideburn hairs is nice, DJ. Bro, what is happening right now? Am I gonna have to go back to frickin'... Here, let's try... And now ranked is gone. So my mechanics map is here, but now ranked is gone. And now all this other nonsensical stuff is in my frickin' queue up here. I really don't like that. And I think they do it on purpose to push their other maps. Shadowglocks, my parents are old. What's old to you, my man? I'm having my first child. I'll be 41 in less than 2 months. Like 6 weeks, I'll be 41. Gonzalez, that's good, man. I'll sub to your YouTube as well. You're the GOAT, Gonzalez. Thank you, my man. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Irregular, currently growing a goatee. Bro, you got to post them pictures in the Discord, my man. They're in their late 60s. And how old are you, Shadowglocks? If you feel comfortable sharing it. You're having a child? A human one. Yep. Sure am. That's why we moved back to Phoenix, but I think we're going to move to Philadelphia now. Almost positive. You know, things can change, but if I had to say right now, I'd say we're moving back to the East Coast. Phoenix is not what I remember it. I've been gone from Phoenix for 10 years. I'm from here. I spent my first 31 years here. And then I left, and this is the first 4 months I've been back, and I don't like it. 16, and your parents are in their late 60s. So I'll be 56, 57. I'll be 57 because my baby's going to be born in April. So I'll be 57 by the time they are 16. That's the nice thing about guys, though. I mean, my wife is younger than me, but guys, we can have kids till we're in our 60s and 70s. So no, that's not old, bro. Come on. I guarantee you, in 15 years, I'll still be able to bench press 225. I think I'll be balding by like 30. I got curly hair, so I'm cooked. I got curly hair. I'm not balding. I still got most of my hair. My hairline's definitely receded in the last 3 years. It started falling out when I started working professionally in what I do. I have a very stressful job. Very, very stressful job. I got 3A hair, though. That's, like, the worst for hair loss. Oh, dude, they got, like, numbers assigned to them now? That's crazy. Dude, what is happening right now? Am I going to have to restart my game? Guess I'm going to. Here, let's see. Dude, why is the West Coast server? It was fine a minute ago, dude. What is happening to me? All right, get ready for my dome. My Razer Synapse says that it clears up like over a gig of RAM for me every time I have it boost whatever. It says game boost, whatever that means. This is why it's nice to have a streaming PC and a gaming PC. Nothing's wrong with the streaming PC. Probably because it's on Windows 10. All right, let's try to get into just a regular old map. Let's just try to get in, all right, Fortnite? I'm not trying anything crazy. Nothing crazy, all right? I know you, I like you, you know me. Hopefully you like me. So let's cue BeauDeez into a game and let's just be civil about it. How does that sound? Bro, and my stream is freaking frozen now too. Because I see comments on my phone, but not in the chat. You think they're bots, Greg? Jeez. See you later, alligator. Hopefully you guys don't like your ISPs. That's like the last thing you want to get reported for. There we go. No, we're not doing mods right now. It has to be bots. It's just too many of them. It is what it is. Oh, here's another one. You're right. Dude, I have no idea what's happening with Fortnite, why I can't get into a game. This is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I got turkey legs. I got them. We're good. Yeah, I might have to make a couple people mod again that watch the channel consistently. That was the problem, guys. Is it's like mod was a promotion for watching the channel a lot, and I just can't have every single kid that watches the channel all the time, or every single person, I should say, being a mod. It's not like a promotion or anything, you know? I reported them all. Thank you, Dominator. I appreciate that. We don't have any mods right now, Shadowglocks. Irregular, your friend Khan is playing. Were you playing with him earlier? I saw you on. Dude, what the? Okay, now we're gonna try, because clearly it wasn't a Fortnite thing. Let's try switching to a different server. Which might, dude, I swear to God, my server was just at 31 milliseconds, and now it's at 35. Literally. What, 2 seconds ago it was at 31, now it's at 35? The whole season's West Coast theme too. What is going on? Mod should be close trusted friends, I agree. I was playing with a different friend, yes. Because the thing is, like, when we had too many mods too, people were like, someone deleted a comment that said 6-7, and it's like, I don't want that deleted. That's not good for the algorithm, deleting that. That hurts us. It's like, it's gotta be the very last thing you should consider is deleting the comment. which obviously those comments are delete all day. But people were starting to delete, like, can I play? Can I play? It's like, dude, I don't care if they, like, spamming is annoying, yes, right? But at the same time, that counts as a comment, and it raises the chat rate, which is good. It's like, it sucks, and it doesn't suck for me because I'm not playing with the kid anyway, you know? You guys know the deal. So it's one of those things, like, is it annoying? Yes, but at the same time, we want people chatting. That is, for real, I want that chatting all the time. Yeah, irregular, correct. You need to know what to delete and what not to delete. And I would say 9 times out of 10, you're not deleting the comment. Unless it's reportable, you're not deleting it. I don't care if it's annoying. I really don't. Perfect example. Greg, are you going to be on the chat for a while? Bro, and I'm not getting... Oh, this is so annoying. I'm backing out. Because I can't read chat. Chat froze on me. Every time I ban someone, chat freezes. So I see TJ commented, and I see Greg commented. Tom, you're too funny, my man. Crazy. All right, let's see if we can get into a game now. Greg, you have the power back now. No one freak out. I added Greg as a mod again. I've known him the longest in the chat. So Greg, you have the power now. That a boy. Make sure you report, too. Greg, don't ban me. Don't do something bannable then. Greg doesn't have... He's a managing mod. He's not an administrator. I don't think he has banning power. He should have report power, though. And Greg, I've Val's watching the stream now, too, so don't feel like you have to stay on. But I just know you're on... You've been in every stream for a long time, and I've known you the longest, so... There's trust. And you're 18! That's also a rule. Don't you go for that? Beautiful. Oh, you're up here, huh, buddy? This is gonna Where'd my minis go? Oh, there. Alright, I don't see anyone. Doesn't mean he's not here. You brought me health. How sweet of you. And a nicer shotgun. Is that not mine, really? Anyone else? Anyone else want to push BeauDeez? Because I don't mess around. Whoa, you do. I got the high ground protected. Guy was obnoxious and terrible. He only had 2? What a jabroni! And he had no builds. See him. Wow. Terrible. Oh, irregular! Irregular with the membership, and Shadow Glocks with the membership. You love to see it. If that's what you guys were talking about, I'm sorry if I missed that. You guys were worth the L on that one. Same player that eliminated me before. Lovely. FN Gifted, what's up, my man? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Shadow Glocks with a 3-month membership. You love to see it. Irregular, welcome back. Welcome back. 3 members in the chat now. 3. That is just stupendous. That's amazing. Four subscriptions today already. This is the Christmas gift right here. Getting to hang with you guys. Shadow Glocks, did you change your profile picture to the USMC seal, the United States Marine Corps? If you did, that's freaking cool, man. It has been a while, Irregular, but I have this feeling now that your budget just freed up a whole bunch. Am I correct? Holy crap! Irregular with the gifted membership! Are you kidding me right now? What are you doing, bro? You're psycho! Come on now, dude! Spend your money on the game! I love it, though. I don't want to seem not appreciative. Random Guy got the membership. Probably because Random Guy has spammed about 5,000 or 6,000 impressions over the last 2 streams. Not even 3 streams. The last 2 streams, my man, every time I go into my YouTube studio, it's like, you had 5,000 interactions with chat today. I'm like, well, that's pretty crazy. And at the very end, as soon as Random Guy logs in, it's like, oh, here's 1,000 reactions. I think, 2 nights ago, it was 2,800. Yeah, YouTube, it's whoever comments the most, and it's whoever watches the most. What does this change to once it's blue? I guess it didn't change at all. You guys are crazy. 4 members in chat now. We got TJ, we got Irregular, we got Shadow Glocks, and we got Random Guy. That is a BeauDeez first, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the Christmas gift. My chat is frickin' amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Irregular. You did not have to do that, though, my man. I will be buying you a skin, and I'm buying Irregular a skin, too. Or Irregular. I'm buying Shadow Glocks a skin, too. Merry Christmas to you guys. I'm an adult. I'm not supposed to get Christmas, guys. I appreciate it. I would rather you spend your money on yourselves, but I am very blessed that you guys would even think to buy memberships. I just think that that's so cool. I definitely would not have this channel without you guys. You guys know that, though. Here's another Christmas gift right here. Oh, my favorite AR. Why not? And we'll keep the twin mag just for TJ. How about that? Is that fair, TJ? I would rather give than get. You know what's better than 4? Don't do it, Greg. Do not do it. I'm dead. Nice block. Headshot 52! Are you joking me? Are you kidding me right now? 52! Dude, I've said it a million times. I'm not picking up that shotgun anymore. 52 headshot! Are you flipping kidding me? Greg, you gifted another... Dude, you've got to stop, man. You have got to stop, bro. Well, we know that Stokes McGee is in the... well, that was a bit of a ridiculous game. I know. I don't know where Orion is tonight. I'm shocked he isn't on. I hope he's doing okay. This is the first stream he's missed in a minute. Greg, you've got to stop, you maniac. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so awesome. Random guy making it rain reactions. You love to see it. .50 headshot, close proximity with a pump shotgun. I heard one more. No, Greg. Stop, bro. Spend the money on a PC, dude. I mean it, dude. I'm gonna have to PayPal you if you keep gifting memberships, bro. FN gifting, you think I'm with this one? Thank you, my man. I'm going to try as hard as I can. Unless my shotgun sells me. Greg! What is that, 3 or 4 gifted memberships by Greg? God, I'm gonna have to do this math. I gotta... My man, you've got, like, the whole item shop now that I'm gonna have to gift to you, bro. Orion's not on right now. It probably is not gonna go to him. Jace Johnson, welcome to the channel. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. If you want to be friends, write your name in the chat. Remind me on break, and then we just got to go over a couple rules, and we'll be chilling. Guys, oh my God, TJ, what are you guys doing right now? Dude, there's like people I've never even heard of before that are getting memberships. They're probably lurking. Thank you, TJ, for the gifted member. You are the man, dude. You guys both have to let me buy you skins now. I mean, that's not even negotiable at this point. Really? I don't even have enough? That's odd, because it says I have enough brick. Oh my God, TJ! Dude, all these random people I've never heard of are getting the freaking memberships. Thank you, TJ. I appreciate it. 2 gifted from TJ. You guys are freaking wild. Oh my God. Is that another one, TJ? Irregular and TJ, stop, bro. Seriously, oh my God, is there a way I can stop this? You guys have to be stopped. Oh my God, guys, please stop. I'm serious. Thank you so much, but you gotta stop. Oh my God, no more one-upping you two. Jeez Louise, ketchup, mustard, and cheese. You guys haven't gambled before, but you're gonna get a freaking hangover, man. You're gonna wake up tomorrow morning, you're gonna be like, oh my God, I spent $30 on the BeauDeez channel last night. All right, so it's non-negotiable. I am buying both of you at least 2 skins apiece. That is non-negotiable. Oh my God, TJ with another donation. Guys! I'm gonna stop playing. I'll stop playing right now, bro. This is crazy right now. You guys are being insane. I love it, but at the same time, we gotta practice some type of fiscal responsibility here. I'm sure you could buy yourself new peripherals. Oh my god, Irregular and TJ with another gifted. Guys! Oh my god, right now. The channel now has more members than it ever has before. W's in the chat for these two men, please. Please, W's in the chat. Make it rain W's for these two men. Please. We gotta get W's in the chat for these guys. I will continue to kill bots the entire stream, as long as it takes. W's in the chat. Oh my god, 5 gifted members. Greg, that's 10! Greg, you can't spend $100 on my stream, bro! Bro, dude! TJ with another gifted membership. You guys are in such deep trouble. Oh my god. Did one finally go to Orion? There's Orion! Orion, these men have been in a bidding war trying to get you a membership to the channel for like an hour now. Alright, this guy's starting to get on my nerves. I got it. It'll help. Can you stop? Wow, that was dumb. Stop running, Bo. I'm gonna have to turn gifting off, dude. I can't believe you guys. I'm gonna be buying you guys skins for a month. Thank you so much, you two. I really don't know how to even react right now. I mean, that's why I'm playing the way I'm playing, obviously. Dude, we're not even gonna have to use these. I heard that. But I'm not done looting. There's a shotgun. Has the insanity finally... This is crazy. will not stand for this, though. Greg, I'm buying you a PC now. Or I'm just going to give you my stream. Oh, I can't give you my streaming one. Because Greg doesn't want DDR4. I shouldn't make fun of the man that literally just bought 10 gifted memberships. 10 gifted memberships, chat. That is insane right now. All right, you guys can pick. Yeah, you guys can pick my loadout. I don't care. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that was literally the craziest, like, 20 seconds of ever. Sure. I gotta figure he had a better shotgun than that. Yeah, he did. Nice. What, was he just chilling on the outside? There's no way he could have hit that. Oh my god, how can you pick up a grappler that has nothing in it? Shouldn't it just disappear? Really? You guys are insane. How many memberships did you guys just gift? Jeez Louise. I want both of you each to pick a frickin' skin, and I'm not taking no for an answer. That's insane. Thank you for the GGs, Orion. Thank you for the GGs. Greg, man. That is insane. 5 gifted from frickin' Irregular. We gifted 17. What? 17. All right, here's one from TJ. 5 from Greg, 5 and 1. 2 from TJ, 6 from Greg, 3 from TJ, 7 from Greg, 4 from TJ, 5 from TJ, 6 from TJ. What number was I on with Greg? 7? That's 8 from Greg. I've lost count now. This is insane. You guys are maniacs. All right, Irregulars membership 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Greg, you just gifted 11 memberships, bro. 11 gifted. TJ did. He has a membership. I'm going to count that as 1. He bought it a couple days ago. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You guys just bought 17 memberships. What are you doing, guys? 17. My laptop has better specs than Greg's PC? Probably. If you're running DDR4 RAM, probably. Treat people how you want to be treated. You guys are too kind. Good Lord. I'm not playing another game until you both go in the item shop. This is your first skin I'm buying both of you. I'm buying you guys multiple skins. Come on. Both of you go in the item shop and pick something. Merry Christmas, Mr. D's. Merry Christmas, TJ. You guys are flipping insane, dude. That's insane. Merry Christmas, guys. And we just went to like, we were at like low 100s 2 games ago. Now we're for views. We're at 176. That's insane, man. And the chat rate is going crazy right now. I love to see my favorite streamer get showered in Christmas gifts, dude. This is crazy. That is crazy. I can't believe Orion didn't get one. I really can't. $17 memberships. That is flippin' insane. That is insane, dude. Both of you go on. I'm not playing another game till both of you go in the item shop and pick something. Shadow Glock, you need a skin too for getting a membership. No, Greg, no more. We're going to work on these emojis now, guys. Let me know in the chat what you would like to see as emojis for memberships. We obviously have the bicep. I think we should design some type of mustache. I think that would be really funny. But let's hear your suggestions. What should the custom emotes be for members? What do you guys want to see? And then also, instead of those stars, what do you guys want to see? Val's watching right now, too. We're talking about it right now. So what do you guys want to see? My ego makes me want to use my credit card. Bro, you should have a credit card at 19, man. Dude, credit card interest is like 25 or 26% right now, dude. On $100, that's $25 a month. If you can't pay it off. The gamer glasses. Not my BeauDeez gamer glasses are you talking about, Orion, are you? Merry Christmas, by the way, Orion. Merry Christmas, my man. I was telling everyone, I was like, where's the Orion guy? Where is this guy? The star should be the BeauDeez logo, just different colors based on the months. Bo, I have amazing, very financially responsible people around me, so my credit card score is amazing, and I'm never late to any payment. All right, I just want to make sure, man. That got me in big trouble in my mid-20s. As soon as my food and beverage job went away, I couldn't pay I had a really great credit score. That's good to hear, though, TJ. You guys are crazy. You guys are literally insane right now. And chat's moving so fast, I can't even get back. I can't even get back to where those memberships were. You guys are insane. That's crazy, bro. What movie did you go see, Orion? Sounds like fun. Do we push our luck and try to get into a ranked game? We're gonna try. We're on central servers. We're gonna try. Did I try BR ranked? No, I really don't want to play BR, but I will. That's crazy. As soon as you guys started making it rain memberships, my concurrent viewers jumped from 8 to 16. Zootopia good too is good, huh? Zoos make me sad. Bo, I gotta go, but Merry Christmas and hopefully you enjoy all those memberships. Bro, I'm enjoying it right now, man. This is gonna rank in the top 5 best streams I've ever had now. This is crazy. Thank you, Shadow Glocks, for your membership. I appreciate you, brother. Makes me very happy that you're back chatting every single day. You're commenting on stuff. You're a cool person. I appreciate you in here. Thank you, sir. Think about your skin, Shadow Glock. I saw Avatar Fire and Water, or Fire and Ash. Was it any good? Zoos do make me sad. Those animals don't want to be in there. Dude, go watch Blackfish. I don't know if Netflix still has it, but every single orca that they catch and they keep in captivity, its freaking top fin just starts bending over from depression. They're the only ones that do that. They've never found one where the top, I don't know, it's not, is it the dorsal fin? No. Yeah, it is the dorsal fin. Their dorsal fin starts to bend over because they're so sad. I would hate that, dude. I think that's not... Listen, I eat animals. I've gone hunting before. I think some animal rights are ridiculous, but dude, zoos, you can't put a bear or a cheetah or a rhino into a zoo. I'm not gonna like you. It was in 3D, bro. That's right, James Cameron loves 3D movies. Dude, it still will not let me into a ranked match. I don't know what the heck is happening. Yeah, animal cruelty is awful. I mean, we prioritize our 3 dogs way too much. Like, they are children. They get, on average, they get 2 outings a day, and every single morning, doesn't matter what time I wake up, if I have time, they either go for a super long walk or we take them to the park. So... Oh, Dominator had to do a presentation on zoo animals to see if it's good or bad. I think it's bad. Last zoo I went to was the Denver Zoo. This was in like 2018, and I left. I remember the bear. I saw the bear. I saw a big grizzly bear, and it just looked so flippin' sad. I was like, I can't go back anymore. I can't. Well, it still won't let us into ranked, guys. I don't know what the heck's going on. My God, dude. I wasn't even gonna stream tonight. This is one of the best streams. You guys are crazy. Hey, and I'm serious. I'm serious, frickin' TJ and AJ. You better go in that item shop and find the most expensive thing you want. Or I'm just gonna gift you something. You two better get your butts in that item shop and figure out what you want. Only if the animal had been in like danger or been hurt, zoo could be helping them, but at the same time could be taking them away from their family. Yeah, I mean, it's not just that. It's like it's literally prison. All right, animals are used to walking hundreds, if not thousands, of miles all the time, and you're literally taking that away from them. They have to stay in the same spot, dude. I think I'm honest. I think they'd probably rather starve to death and be wild. I really, truly believe that. And I don't want any animals to die needlessly. But just having them for our own, I don't know, it doesn't seem right to me. It really doesn't. Yo, if I choose something, I'm only choosing one thing and that's it. It better be a pack or it better be a 1,500 V-Bucks skin, bro. And I think you're both entitled to multiple. Definitely Greg. Greg's entitled to every V-Buck I have now. Not entitled, but he deserves it. So do you, TJ. Oh, we finally got into a game, and it's on the West server. Let's go. See, if you go to Africa, I've talked to a couple co-workers, or they're not even co-workers. People that I've worked with in the past have told me they've gone to Africa and gone on safari. Like, when you have, like, hundreds of thousands of acres for the animals, I think that's okay. I'm shocked it stayed up. I think that's all right. Like a preserve, I think is what they call it. A wildlife preserve, that's one thing. But putting it in the middle of a city, it's just so wrong. I'm not a fan of zoos. I really think they should go away. And I'll be honest with you, it's like, I don't know, I read this one book on Buddhism like 10 years ago, and it said that there's no such thing as heaven and hell. It has to do with what you do in this life. So if you're a bad person, you're probably born one of those bears in the zoo in captivity. Like, that always stuck with me. What if heaven is getting born in America because it's one of the best countries in the world and we have the best, life? And then what if you're really bad? What if you're like a murderer, and you take someone else's life, which is probably the worst thing you can do in this world. One of them, anyway. What if you're born one of those? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. And the book said it's like you can regress. If you're a bad person in life, you can regress and you can go back to being like an animal spirit. I believe they said in the book that I read, which is Thich Nhat Hanh. Hi, Invincible. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, it's like Thich Nhat Hanh or something like that. They said that if you're really bad, you'll reincarnate into a mouse, because mice are constantly hunted. They're constantly paranoid and fearful. I don't know. Just seems wrong, man. I'm just gonna put it out there. I'll keep this for now. Oh, you already came in here and took my loot? Oh, dude, I'm gonna take that all day.com. That was risky. Goodbye, so long, see you later, farewell. I'm just gonna keep the minis anyway. You got a new Razer headset, Orion? I'm guessing for Christmas, bro? That's awesome. My mouse and my keyboard are both Razer. Oh, what are you? I'll stop and open you up. It's very tempting. What does this do, by the way? 128, bro. 110. No wonder pros carry that. I can't deal with the one shot you gotta reload. Prime rib too? Bro, where'd you go to eat? Oh, they're right here. Sweet. Oh, you're getting clipped, buddy. Don't count chickens before they're hatched. Come on over here. Come on. I want to get over the loot. We need some Caucasian heals. Man, I'm really happy with that fight that I just did. I was using a lot of things that I just learned. If you ever have someone pressuring you from above the box, what you should do is hug the box. Get really close to the box. Dude, do I even go in? There's a med pack in here. Oh, there isn't, but there's this thing. I don't think he's there. Nice. Whoa, dude. Both of them? I should not have wasted my bigs on this. I can't get any closer to Unreal until the game lets me play a freaking ranked game, unfortunately. Player can't be any good if he's hiding like that. Wow, I'm so glad my frickin' ramp plays. And I just played like dog crap. Where is that guy? He'll rotate away from my loot. Nope, he didn't. He did not. You can swim faster than you can run. Do you guys know that? You know how to swim properly. See you right there. Wow, dude, how come builds do not place? Irregular, I see your messages. I'll check them in a second. Come on, buddy. That didn't sound like a, Jesus Christ, man. Game is so bugged right now. You finally got me. Got a dub today, 12 members, a few subscribers, and my presents. I'd say that's a pretty good Christmas. My man, TJ, yes it is. That SMG shotgun spray was hilarious. I know, dude. That's insane. Uh-oh, I see one of my favorite people saying one of my favorite stores. What did you get at Costco? BeauDeez, you should spin a wheel and put colors on weapons, and what color you get is the only color you have to use. Maybe. Oh, man, what a Christmas. Yes, it is. Whoa, 2740, bro. 5 memberships on YouTube. Or 5. You guys got me used to saying membership so often. 5 subscribers. Dang, Greg, and telling me when I wanted to clip. That's insane. That's something I've been struggling with. I need a button on my Stream Deck to do that. Well, we're getting our Christmas wish tonight, man. I've been in a funk the last week because I haven't been playing well because I'm trying to switch up the way that I play. And I feel like it's finally, some things are finally clicking. I haven't used any of them in game yet, but I practiced them yesterday and I practiced them today. So give me 1 second, guys. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Promise, be right back. Oh, I figured out what I'm going to do. I figured out what I'm going to do. We're going to have to figure this out on Discord. Irregular. Oh, Shadow Glocks is back. What's up, bro? So I'm going to buy both of you skins tonight, but we're going to figure out a P.O. box or some type of situation. Both of you are going to get BeauDeez hats. So you know what 3 ones they are. There's the silver one, there's this one, and there's the all black one. Pick one, and we're going to figure out a way to send it to you. We're going to gift you a BeauDeez hat. So I'll talk to you both on the Discord. We'll see what the most appropriate way of doing that is. But that's what's going to happen. That is happening. And I'm also... Greg, you don't get one. And you have to wear the BeauDeez hat to at least 3 of your varsity baseball games. You are not allowed to wear your school hat. You have to wear a BeauDeez hat. So that's the only condition. TJ, you can wear yours whenever, wherever. But Greg, you've got to wear it at a varsity baseball game, even if your team gets penalized or disqualified. You have to. But did either one of you pick a skin yet either, you maniacs? Orion, how was that prime rib, my man? Link to the hats is in the description, guys, if you want to go check them out. Shirts are going to be next. I think hoodies will be after that. I want to make stickers to put on my water bottles. So we'll put, like, stickers for a low price on there to represent my favorite streamer. Nice. You liked your prime rib. Nice. Nice, Orion. Thank you for saying hi, Dominator. The reason I'm not that creative is same play style for like 16 years now. Literally nothing has changed at all. I don't ever practice nothing new. Yeah, I really want to make a hoodie. I think the t-shirt and the hoodie, I mean, I'm probably just going to make black t-shirts. Just because that's my favorite color is a black t-shirt. And then I'll just make a black hoodie with the exact same thing. I'm thinking we'll put the BeauDeez logo on the front, and then on the back it'll just say "you know it," because that's my favorite. That's my catchphrase. It might be good marketing, dude. There's kids, so there's a lot of like 13, 14, 15, and 16-year-olds in my neighborhood. And I see them in, like, if I walk my dogs at night, I see them playing Fortnite all the time. And I don't scream it super loud, but I'm like, use code BeauDeez! So, but I don't, they probably are like, what the hell is this old guy freaking talking about? So, TJ or AJ, did you choose something in the item shop yet? I wear hats all the time, and right now I really wear my U.S. Marine Corps hat, so maybe I'll buy a BeauDeez hat to change it up. That's awesome that you wear a Marine Corps hat. My dad was a veteran. Both my grandfathers were veterans, and then one of my best friends is a veteran. He was a Marine. He was in the Marine Corps. I'm just going to end up buying you both Kim Kardashian if this is how it's going to be. You guys aren't going to say anything. How much was she? She wasn't 59. Was it 59 for the whole bundle? No, it's 3,000. Let me get Steve's... No, dude, you gotta get a skin. I'm not gonna gift you a frickin'... Come on, bro. I have Steve's bat. That's crazy. I'm gonna be Special Forces in the Marines? That's awesome, Shadow Glocks. Just don't, stop doing stuff like you did this weekend, man, because I'm pretty sure that can get you, stuff like that can get you disqualified. I've always wanted this skin. How many variations are there to her? Hold on, let's make sure we've got supported creator code BeauDeez. Good to go. Do you want 11? Do you want Steve's bat and 11? Oh, well, you're definitely gonna get it. You already expressed interest in it. Pick a skin, bro. Is the 11 pack still in? It is. I have a million skins too, dude. I keep buying them. All right, TJ. You've left me no choice. You won't tell me what you want, so I'm gonna gift you. You weren't specific, so the bat is in here. Okay. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Why do some skins require buying a phone? What do you mean by that, Dominator? I'm suing. All right. That was your last chance. There you go, brother. Thank you, sir. Thank you for all the gifted memberships, man. I appreciate it. And you're still getting a hat. Where is their Gregular right now? Oh, a phone so you can get skin. Bro, it feels good to give, man. What are you saying? Come on, bro. Where is their Gregular right now? Let's try to get into a ranked game. Let's push our luck. I will have to make a short on the memberships for sure. My reaction video to the... That's just so stupid. If I had posted my event, the live event, 0 hour, I had that like within less than an hour after the event was over, and I could have posted it, and I was like, no, this is stupid. No one's gonna watch it. And then my wife convinced me to post it. She's like, no, maybe people will like it. And sure enough, it's like one of my top 10 shorts in the last 2 months. So maybe people like reactions. I don't know. All right, guys, we are only 31 subs away from getting back to where we were when I took my break. I think we are all the way down at 1650, and I believe the highest I ever saw on my past VODs was 1771. So, or 2771. We were at 2771, which is crazy because we were less than 1,000 at this time last year. So we've almost tripled. And that's with me taking a 6-month break. So Tim Moon over on TikTok, what's up? T over on TikTok, what's up? How's it going, guys? On the stream, we got 20 likes. Let's freaking go. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We're losing concurrent viewers, though, because Fortnite won't put me in a ranked game. This is ridiculous. I guess we're going to have to play ranked BR. I guess that's what we're going to have to do. I want to play something ranked. I'm already in matchmaking, so it's going to make me go all the way up here, cancel this because it has not let me into that. I got to go back into the Epic tab, go back here. Bro. Carry me in ranked? I don't think so, guys. Come on. You both aren't that much better than me. Let's get real. Come on. Let's be serious. You guys are good, but I mean, I'll be better than both of you by the end of next year. Promise you. That is a guarantee. Unless both of you start grinding the game. I mean, I'm putting in 4 to 6 hours a night. Oh, look at the new badge, bro. Look at the new badge. Maybe if I lose my fingers. No way, dude. I'm telling you, I'm taking active steps. New badge for members. Look at that. Look at that speed and accuracy. That's Mrs. D's right there. I'm telling you guys right now, we would not have a channel right now if it was not for my wife. My wife is the one that does every single short, every single piece of... The only thing that I figured out was OBS. I just learned how to clip things, like, not too long ago. Dude, what's my ping? 31 and I can't triple? See, it didn't click it right there. Man, we're really high up here. Ping in Philly, the part of Philly that I want to move to is 5. Philadelphia is very close to Virginia. So, another pro of moving to Philly. I had no idea Arizona ping was so bad. I had no clue. I thought being 5 hours away from Los Angeles would give you better ping, but supposedly my ping gets routed to San Francisco, which San Francisco is like way further away. In Colorado, I had 15 ping, but I also had True Fiber. I don't have True Fiber here. I have cable that's just like buffed and increased. So I just found that out too. I have, no one laugh, but my internet service provider is named Cox Communications out in Phoenix, COX, and they're really bad, and they don't have True Fiber, and it's just cable dressed up as fiber. They artificially increase the speed so that you think it's fiber, but it's not. So, yeah. So I never in a million years would have dreamed that Colorado fiber was better than Arizona, because Arizona is like a tech hub, or it's turned into one since COVID. But that is the deal. So that's a little frustrating, but it is what it is. Listen, I'm not good enough yet to be complaining about ping. I got a long way to go on my Fortnite journey before that's going to be an issue. But yeah, where I want to live in Philly, we're talking very, very, very low ping. Guys, this is the piano room. Guaranteed epic chest here. Guaranteed, 100% chest spawn. Yeah, this is good. Ping in Michigan is 20 to 60, depending on the exact location. Yeah, see, I can see that. Because Michigan is... I was shocked when I drove. I have a friend that lives, like I've told you, I have a friend that lives up in Roscommon, northern Michigan, and when I drove to his place, I was living in New York City, so we drove from Manhattan straight through to Michigan. A, it took us way longer than I thought, and then B, I was like, how is this in the same time zone? Michigan's east, which is crazy because I think Michigan seems like the California of the Midwest. Michigan, guys, if you have not been to Michigan and you get older, go to Michigan. It's one of the most beautiful places you've ever been to in your entire life. It is so pretty. I was shocked. I went in the summer, late summer. I went in at August and September time. And I mean, I grew up going to California every single year, multiple times a year, and Michigan is so freaking pretty. I wasn't a fan of Detroit, but I'm not a fan of most cities anyway. Where's this guy shooting on the ground? Is he in the bush? There is no bush. That's pretty interesting. Come on, take it up. Wow. That was a really dumb move of mine. That was so stupid. That was really dumb. Come down to 6 Mile and I'll let you smack a crackhead for free. I'm sure they're there, man. Thank you for the GGs, Greg. Thank you for the GGs, Dominator. You got a gaming laptop, Orion? Come on, what are the... You're just now telling us this? What are the stats on that bad boy? Who's the manufacturer? So who makes the laptop? Like Lenovo, HP... and then you got to tell me processor, graphics processor, RAM. I'm sure it's DDR5. Adis Adriana over on TikTok. What's up? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Yeah, Bo, it's really bad here. If I go outside right now and walk 2 minutes down the block, I bet I can find set. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, I've heard that about that. That's... Hey, dude, but that's the same in, like... So I was getting all nostalgic last night because when my wife and I lived in New York City, we would go out all over the city and look at the lights on Christmas Eve. And, I mean, New York... Bro, I went to some places in New York that were so shady. So bad. But then you go to some places in New York, and they're like the nicest places you've ever been in your life. Greg's not far from you. He's in Indiana. And remind me, I gotta buy Greg his skin after this match. Got a million things going on, as usual. Another reason why streaming suits me. Nice, an iron pump. That would have been helpful last game. Two epic chests. Let's go. Because you know we're getting one down there. What's this hit for? 96. 96. I'm gonna keep that for right now. It's got a faster fire rate. A lot of pros use this and use this only. Should be good for a fight. These are just bots fighting. Yep. Alright, we're chilling on everything now. Same thing I have. Nice. Wow. Ooh, that's gonna be hard not to take. Why doesn't anyone have a good shotgun? That's pretty pathetic that I took any damage at all. See, BeauDeez are the times you should be going for clips, not playing like a zero build player and just sticking your gun in people's face. Jack, welcome to the channel. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. I'm only playing bronze too, my man. You're probably higher ranked than me in BR. I play mostly reload, but for some reason the game won't let me into a reload match. We're gonna have to move. this jabroni go? Right there. Oh, I can't build right there. Yep, still can't build. Yep, that's what happens, Bo. Pick a spot you can't build in. That's what happens. Your little brother played on your account and he deranked you. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Can I please, dude? I'll just play a reload game. I can't stand battle royale. It's too slow. Think of the GG Dominator. Before I do this, let's do this. That's it. All right, so that's 18. That's 15. What are they together? A Lenovo, nice, Orion. A Lenovo with a Ryzen 5 5500U, an AMD Radeon graphics, 600 gigabytes of SSD. Do you know which Radeon you have? Thank you, Irregular. 11 memberships, bro. My man spent almost $80. But actually, with tax, I think that is 80 bucks, bro. I'm still on Central? I thought I was on West. Yeah, I'm on West. Duckles! What's up, man? Good to see you, Duckles. That's crazy. So we had Shadow Glocks. We had, obviously, Greg, TJ, Duckles. Who is the other member that I'm forgetting? Oh, and frickin' the random guy. We've had 5 members now in the chat today. You don't go to the task manager. You right-click on, if it's Windows 11, go into Windows Explorer and find this PC, and you right-click on that and hit Properties, and it'll tell you. I don't know why it placed it there. Oh, I know who this is. Show no mercy. Show no mercy. Duckles, how's your arm healing up, my man? My arm feels better, but I think it'll heal in about a week and a half, hopefully. That'd be great, man. That's great news. Good to hear, bro. I've been sending thoughts and prayers your way, my man. I know how bad a broken bone sucks, especially when you're younger. Oh, wow, I thought I had a build, and I didn't. I? Right here. I thought that was someone else, so I didn't go very hard. Never again. Never again. Never again. I will not. You just got eliminated by someone who actually has loot. Welcome back to Reload, Beau. Yeah, it's very hard to get Unreal, man. I'm still struggling to get it. I can't even get into a ranked match right now. I've hit Unreal twice. I still don't feel like I've fully earned that title yet. Can't get there very easily. I'm gonna win this for you. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. I'll probably try and play Fortnite tomorrow unless my doctor wants me to come to the hospital. What's important, dude, is that you had a clean break and that it's going to heal without any metal being grafted to your bone. A lot of femur cases that happens. But as soon as your arm heals, my man, you got to start lifting weights, bro. Lifting weights, putting muscle around that bone so it's tougher and stronger. I've hit Elite 99%, 50 million games. I don't even know if I've played that many. Elite's not bad, dude. Elite's really good. I'm still not Elite in Reload yet. I just got to D3, and I've been playing it every day since it's come out. Picking up that shotgun that hits for 30 to the head. Did damage. It did good damage one time. Oh, I wish I had something for you, buddy, but I don't. Now I do. What did this player drop right here? Okay. It's not my favorite, but I'll use it. See, after you play Reload, how do you even play these other game modes? What's this thing hit for? 131. It hits for a Truckosaurus. We just can't let anyone else get it, chat. That's the difference. What's he shooting at? How many bots are in my game right now, dude? Am I that bad? I'm not bad letting that type of player injure me at all. Buddy. Where'd the rest of his loot go? Right here. That was pretty sweet. No big pots, huh? I just in a game with bots? This is pretty ridiculous. Oh my god, dude. I was already thinking about what to name the clip. I was already thinking about it. I was already thinking about the name of the clip. God bless it, dude. That would have been a great mongrel clip. It's not AFK anymore. Duckles! Another membership. Let's go. The night of the memberships. Duckles. How many months is that now, bro? With the 4 months, Duckles, you're the man. Where was my stuff? Clearly not right here. Out of stock. No shot. I think this kid's still here. Your Discord got hacked. Uh-oh, buddy. That's no bueno. Someone took my shotgun, bro. Are you kidding me? That sucks. I'm gonna need a med kit from in here. to hit a clip on him. I just lost all of my HP. The best place to be in a box when you have an opponent that's... Wow, and see, look what happened. As soon as I left my position, they were able to get me. As soon as I went deeper in the box, I should have closed my edit. Oh, let's see if I can get to a ranked reload game. I know it's asking a lot. Thank you for the GGs, Orion. Thank you for the GG, Shadow Glocks. Have a great night, my man. Holy membership. Tonight on Useful Fortnite Tips, did you know that weapons do damage? Duckles, my man. Oh, we had another sub. Let's go. What a frickin' night, dude. That's crazy. So we're only at 237 views on the entire stream. And usually a stream that small, you're lucky. You're lucky to get 2 to 3 subs. And we have 6 tonight. We have 18 memberships tonight. 18. Good God. The highest I've ever had for memberships was like, I think when someone gifted 10. When Eternity Bricks came and raided us, one of his members bought. He became a member and he gifted 10 memberships. And I think Duckles was the only member at the time. That's crazy. Crazy, 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 man. Man, I should start sleeping all day from now on. Eternity Bricks raided you? Do you know who Eternity Bricks is, TJ? He raided me as part of his 10,000 subscriber. He finished his stream and then he went in Discord and they looked around and they saw that I was family friendly. And he talks about my mustache a lot. I don't know how to feel about that, but I mean, I'm gonna take it as a compliment. But I mean, I was in his stream yesterday, and I popped in real quick, and I was like, "Hey, I hope you have a good stream. Thanks, man." And he's like, "That's BeauDeez. He has the greatest mustache." And I'm like, I don't know if that's something one dude says to another dude, but I gotta love the positivity. Either way. Thought I knew him, but looked him up, and it was the wrong guy. Yeah. Uh-huh. He's a smaller guy like me. He's really nice. He's a super, super nice guy. He's got great energy. He did teach me a lot about energy on stream. I mean, he's always on. He's got really high energy, really excited, very nice to his community. He's a cool guy. I've only been raided twice, and the first time I got raided, the people were not nice at all. And they started saying stuff, and I'm like, what are you guys doing? And they're like, oh, don't worry, we're a good group. And I'm like, usually if you have to say that, that means you're not. Oh, Ryan, I get it. It's like the third time you've said it, bro. My laptop probably has better specs than Greg's PC. Don't have to rub it in, bro. There's something else I wanted in here. Jeez, these guys came back quickly. Arcane, she's really sweaty, man. Just because she's so crazy thin. That was the only reason I bought her, is because of how little she is. Yeah, I'm hesitant to buy the Christmas skins. You only use them once a year. Hatsune Miku. Yeah, I can't pull the trigger on Batman Beyond. I don't even wear my Batman skins that I have now. I loved the Batman Beyond when I was a kid, but I don't ever see myself wearing that skin. What does this one sound like? I have plenty of pickaxes that sound like that. This stuff looks new. I haven't seen this stuff yet. Shadow Ops. I don't know why I bought that. See, there's just too many skins where I'm like, why'd I buy that? Why'd I buy that? I really want one of the K-pop demons, but again, like, I like this skin. The Lisa skin, I think that's a great skin. Chat rate of 4, 10 concurrent viewers at 12:30 at night. This is awesome. You'll probably get Jinx. Which one is Jinx? Had to get Renegade Wader. Yo, Jinx, yeah. She's a cool skin. What is the name of her video game? Arc Raiders? No, that's Arc Raiders is a brand new game. That's not it. I feel like it was an Xbox exclusive. Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't see whatever the image you tried to share with me. I didn't see it. Irregular. Not a big fan of IShowSpeed's past attitude on stream. But I will say, man, what an athlete, dude. He is one hell of an athlete. It was just a baseball picture. You already moving on, sending your baseball picture to baddies at your school, Greg? Matchmaking error. Dude, why won't it let me... How many people are playing? 43,000. Why can't I be one of them? I just want to get into a game of ranked. Hell yeah, of course. That's my man right there. Plenty of fish, man. It's crazy. I've been subbed to him since 10K. We both played NBA 2K20. He was a cool kid. Are you talking about the same streamer that raided me? I thought you weren't. Thought I knew him, but looked him up, and it was the wrong guy. I'm confused. Who are you talking about, TJ? Oh, I show speed. I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's fair. I was just talking about him. Since he is 10K, he seems very smart. I show speed. He seems like a very, very smart individual. I thought his IRL streams, like, stroke of genius. I mean, those did so well. I just didn't like how toxic and aggressive he was. And his choice of language, and then also what he did to Nick A30, I thought was pretty disrespectful. He was known in the 2K community before he blew up. I gotcha. Dude, what is going on? I'm going to try to switch to Central servers and try to play a game of Ranked. This is insane. It's been like, what, three streams now? I have not been able to play on a West server. Which is not even... Dude, it's 3 ping difference right now. I'm running 35 milliseconds on West. That's disgusting. Why you would put it all the way in San Francisco is beyond me. Athletically, yeah, he's crazy. I saw him break that the sprinting record for NBA. And I think I've listened to his soccer breakdowns. He knows a lot about soccer. I don't know a lot about soccer, but it sounds like he does. I'm gonna sound old, but Orion, I do what? Dude, why won't it let me... If anyone's on Reddit, can they look up why you can't get into a ranked reload game? I was varsity for soccer. I wanted to play striker, but the coach made me be goalie since I have long wingspan. So I just gave up. Yeah, dude. I'm in a ranked reload game on Central. It took a minute 20. Well, I'm on a minute 38, and I think it's longer than that, actually. How many people are playing ranked BR? Is that it? But we already had the $1 million tournament, so I would think the numbers would go back up. Ranked build. So I was... Hold on a second. I was able to get into a ranked build game, no problem. There's only 16,400 people playing that. Right? Finally, dude. Flippin' finally. Now about soccer. I play varsity soccer and I'm striker. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, that's what I would want to play. Actually, you know what's funny? You know what I really wish I had played? But because of where I grew up, it wasn't anywhere. I think I would have really liked hockey. Hockey seems like it's a mix of football and baseball. You have to have a lot of hand-eye coordination, which I have a ton of. That's my athletic ability. And then I'm strong. Like, dude. I told the story 1,000 times. I'm going to tell it once more. I didn't know how to tackle or play football when I first started playing football. By the last game of the year, I broke some kid's nose through his helmet. He was on my team. It was during warm-ups, and he talked crap about my mom. And I finally hit someone as hard as I could. And I broke his helmet, and I broke his nose, and he couldn't play the rest of the game. He had to go to the hospital. And then my coach was watching me. He's like, where the hell's this been all year? I would have loved to have played hockey, though. Because I can't run fast, dude. I'm just being honest with you. Fastest the fastest 40 time I ever ran was 4.9. And that was before I went to like a very specialized personal trainer for athletics. Because when I got there, my 40 time was 5.7. I do not run quickly at all. We have Storm. See? Dude, there are still some bugs this season that I'm not a huge fan of. I should just pop the heals now. Should stop messing around and just pop them now in case someone comes in. I've made that mistake in the past too many times. Ran a 4.6. Yeah, dude, you're basically 7 foot tall. I'm not even 6 foot tall, and you can run faster than me. Oh, I can afford 2 of them. Let's do it. Am I the only one that queued into the game? It says there's 5 players. Do you guys see that? It says there's 5 players in the whole game right now. This is absolutely insane. 5 players. There's 5 players in the entire game right now. I was wondering, I'm like, why isn't anyone else here? You guys see that? 5 players. There's 5 players in the whole game. Well, at least we're getting a top 5 finish. There's 2 of them right there. Just missed. Barely see him on top. Oh, 50, baby. Well, that was terrible. Oh my god, this player is so bad. That was so stupid, dude. I knew it as I was doing it. I'm like, I'm being really dumb. It's still a ranked game. 5 players in a freaking ranked game. You know it. That's also a clip. That's 3 today. Alright, let's not die this time. Of course. Not even very fond of the hand canantula, to be honest with you. I think the hunting rifle is way better. I feel like I'm in a custom right now. Oh my god! Still not in yet. You know, baby. Oh my god. I killed all three of them at least once. That's insane. That's so dumb. TJ, I took your advice. Just loot up as much as you can. Let me pee real quick. 242! 2742, excuse me. Dude, I don't know if I want another coffee. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. That would keep me up until 4 a.m. Although I got like 11 hours of sleep last night, and I got 10 the night before, and then I took a 2-hour nap today. So we're catching up. We're catching up on the sleep pretty good. Anything else I want for Axe of Champions? Is this like the Axe of Champions? Chapter 2, Season 2. I like the Surf Slasher better, to be honest with you. What do you guys think? Axe of Champions, yay or nay? And then K-Pop Demons. I already got the box one, but that was only 800 V-Bucks. Oh man, dude, what do you call it? Clix's pickaxe, a total ripoff of this. Let's see if I can get into another ranked game with 5 players in it. I don't even know if I want to. With that little of players, I don't want to be in a game like that. That's crazy. TikTok detects every time I win a game, and it literally gives you an option. You got 11% for a win. That's crazy low. What are you talking about, my career? Are you insulting me right now, TJ? Downloading Mortal Kombat 11. That's such a great one, dude. That's a great freaking one. You were right about getting loot off of rebooting. No, I'm saying the ranked solo win you just got only gave you 11% toward your rank. Oh, okay, I got you, yeah. I thought you were talking about my total percent of wins, which is probably lower than that. And you bought the ultimate version? Nice, dude. Yeah, that's a really fun game. I played that one a lot. There's 27 people in this one. You had 32 people in this game. Four mats, that's not bad. Not bad like this shotgun I have. Game acting so dumb right now. I don't know, but I just got my better shotgun, so I'm chilling now. That's not mine. That is his. Knew that was gonna happen. Watching the finale to Stranger Things. Nice, Orion. Stream snipers. I don't want friendly stream snipers, especially in a ranked game. If they ban clicks for that, they'll ban me for that. So I know it's a nice gesture, but guys, do not friendly stream snipe, especially when we're in frickin' ranked games. That is not helping me at all. I appreciate it though. I mean, guys, don't get me wrong. That is like the coolest thing in the world that you guys would want to even watch me, let alone get in my games. I am a sponsored Epic partner, and I will not mess that up. That is like one of the most important things to me. This is the only video game that I play. I want to play by Epic's rules. You guys hear the clicking noise every time I swing my pickaxe? I should check that box. Did I even go in it? I don't think I did. Throw a grenade at him. Dude, it would not place my build. Would not place my build. I tried placing that first ramp 3 times, took damage because it wouldn't place it. I mean, I assume someone's stream sniping. They found me and threw minis at me. $27.42, bro. 7 new subs today. Let's frickin' get it. Gato Gatuno, Andre Diaz, Bo. Andre Diaz, Gato, Henk, Tess. Over on TikTok. What's up, guys? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. We do this every day. We're over on YouTube as well. YouTube's my main channel. We just started TikTok a couple months ago. How is the short doing? Started at 27:35, dude. We're at 27:42. That's amazing. Jeez, dude, that is one bad performing short. That's all I had. The only clip I had. BeauDeez did not play very well this week. You've gotten more memberships this stream than subs. Dude, that is the truth. I gotta savor this moment. That's crazy, Greg. That is very true. All thanks to you and TJ, and Duckles, and Shadow Glocks. That's freaking awesome, dude. And look, we already changed the logo. We'll do more with that, I promise you. We'll make that more worth it. Maybe for your guys' kindness, I'll do one free coaching session for each one of you. Sad that I didn't get a membership. It's all good, Orion. You'll get one eventually, bro. Trust, as your generation says. You gotta trust, bro. Dude, I gotta trust that I'm gonna get a freaking shotgun one of these days, because this is ridiculous. I'm already at 6 shockwaves. I'll play him like this is a shotgun. Why not? Oh, he's above me. Well, the hand cannon's slightly harder to aim with than the shotgun. And I played that terribly. I couldn't get eyes on my opponent the whole time, which is pretty important in Fortnite. I would say I struggle with that quite a bit. Just enemy tracking. Come on, dude. Just leave me alone. Good thing your aim sucks. If I was you, I would be shockwaking toward me, though. No manuals anywhere, huh? Well, there's... I know that. Man, I thought for sure I was gonna get minis. I guess this is okay too. Should have done this before I got here. Well, I guess I gotta take it. For TJ. I'll take the purple twin mag for TJ. It's his favorite weapon. I don't know why. Man, somehow I own... rough, man, when that happens. That is really rough. Player just freaking destroyed me. So he got that high off a sprint jump. He was able to get that high. He went up 2 cells off of a sprint jump. That's really, really interesting. He's not even going to pop his big heal right now. lighter. Oh, he's got the little SpongeBob guy. I need to do that too. This guy. This guy is literally named Playboy Cardi. Gonna call it a night. It's 3:10 over here. Have a good night. Thank you, TJ. I'm probably gonna call it a night too. I did not imagine I'd put in a 5-hour stream tonight. You guys, dude, TJ, thank you so much for all the gifted subscriptions, or for the gifted memberships. Thank you so much for being a member yourself, man. I think that means more to me than the gifted ones, man. Just the fact that you bought one for yourself, dude. I think that's super cool. That's a bad edit. That was such a bad edit. This makes me kind of feel better. These are the types of demons that I'm playing against. Three players left. Someone just... Why doesn't he evolve his gun? Jeez, this guy's really fucking good. Guy was pretty good. How do I get out of this? Cancel. Anonymous 260. He was Diamond 3. That's crazy. That's crazy. Stay until this dude is done playing. He's cracked. Yeah, he is, dude. He's one of the best Fortnite players I've ever seen on the game. 43, bro. 2 away. 2 away from 10 subs on the stream. 2 away. That is crazy. I mean, they wouldn't beat me, but they're good guy. Greg, that guy would cook you alive, bro. He would cook you alive. Savior Isaac 6500, what's up, my man? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. No, he would. Greg! Yeah, he would. Hold on, let me go talk to my wife real quick and see what time she's staying up to. First to 7 me versus him, I give him 5. Dude, you're nuts, man. That guy would cook you, Greg. I'm beating him for sure. I'm beating you too realistically at irregular. If I lost to you, I would quit. Yo. I just switched my pyramid to my wall button, so I need to use cones more. What are your binds? What are your build binds? I'm thinking of switching mine up. I don't know. I'm thinking of giving up. Oh, it'd be such an overhaul, though. My right thumb controls my cone and my floor. I could change all my... Greg! Now Greg's just being ridiculous. Did you just heard what this dude said? I did, man. He's like that, though. Not like that, what he's actually claiming. He's just like that, like, overly insulting at times. That's why we love him. He fits right into this group. Oh my god. Jeez Louise, bro. That is dark, TJ. I'm not even repeating that, dude. I believe too much in karma. Hardest laugh I've gotten today, not gonna lie. Who's your... Oh my god, Greg. Guys. Stop talking that way. You're gonna piss me off, man. I love that it auto sorts exactly where I want things to go. Oh wait, it doesn't. Did I see a shotgun over here? No, I didn't. Bro. That was dumb. I'll take this. Uh-oh. Purple twin mag. Can't lose with this. $29 players left. Interesting. Come on. Oh, dude, what am I doing? I should use this. I have 2 sets of minis and I'm not using any of them. Super smart on my part. Oh, look, I don't even have to go to the vending machine. Although, could I? Oh, yeah, I got 700. I got enough for 2. I think they're 250 apiece. Yep. mine. None of that's mine, actually. Why can't I build on top of here? Anything left over in here for BeauDeez? Big fat no. There we go. That's more like it. Really wish I had that gold back. I don't even have enough. Hey, I don't need it. Wow. Up. HP. That would have been nice revenge. Ooh. All right, guys. That is going to do it for us this evening, guys. 5 hours. I did not think that we would do 5 hours when I started at 8 p.m. It's 1:30 in the morning. You guys are crazy. Four people watching on TikTok. Maybe I should stream later. That helped out a lot back in the day. It's 3:30 for us. Yes, it is. Ooh, I still feel good. I'm gonna spend the rest of the evening with my wife. 290 views on the stream. 18 new memberships. And yeah, eight subscribers on YouTube. That's crazy. None on TikTok. Usually TikTok's like a lot higher. Have you ever looked into the Azuron? Well, bro, you probably couldn't even fit your hand in there. What am I thinking? I feel like this kid was pretty good. I came pretty close to eliminating him a couple times. No, regular, maybe you could beat this kid. Definitely not the Playboy Cardi skin that we saw. That guy was insane. The guy that he killed that killed me was insane. Oh, Greg. They aren't like Michael Jordan big, but yeah, go measure your fingers. Mine are 4.5 for reference, the palm side of the hand. All right, so your fingers are like 3/4 of an inch longer. Greg, I would bet you'd get 10 owed by the Playboy Cardi kid. I would bet $100 on that right now. Measure from the base of the finger all the way up, bro. That's the only time we're using the measuring tape on ourselves on stream, guys. Let's not be ridiculous. You're a foot taller than me. I accept that your hands are bigger than mine. Well, I'm sure glad I streamed tonight. I did both. They're both the same. Actually, if you do on the back of the hand, it'd be shorter because the knuckle's more pronounced on the back of the hand. I did mine from palm. Bro, I'm not saying they're 4, but they're like freaking... My littlest one is over 3. Nah, and that's not my pinky. My hands are fat, though. I've got thick hands from typing so much. Like when you were saying your hand was hurting during the 1v1, I could have kept going. But again, that's also, I move my hands like on average 30,000 times a day. At the bottom, bro. The finger. How do you not know how to measure a finger, dude? Finger. From there to there. You measure the insertion point where the knuckle is. The knuckle's the joint. So you measure where it comes out of the knuckle into. So like you don't count this part. You don't count your calluses. You go above that where the finger inserts. And if you look on the back of your hand, your knuckle inserts way higher. So the palm side's the shorter side. Your hands are 9.5 inches. I'm 7.5. Three inches on the dot, bro. Yeah, my middle's 3.5. Yeah, it's a little over 3.5 if I get it in the good part. Actually, the palm is the shorter one. If you have your hands completely supinated. Yeah, I can get over 3.5 on my middle finger. Greg, you're still growing. You got another 4 years before you reach your full height. All right, guys. Enough about hand measurements. Hey, we picked up another sub. 9 subs today, and we're at 292 views. That's flipping awesome. I guess we should talk about hands more. Oh, shoe size, I'm a 12. I've been a 12 since like 5th or 6th grade. That's what pissed me off is every doctor saw my feet and they're like, oh, you're going to be well over 6 feet. Nope. But hey, my brother's 6'3". Mom didn't smoke cigarettes when she was pregnant with him. Thanks, Mom. I thought you were 19, TJ. Oh, your size 18 shoe. Jesus Christ. I'm size 13, Bo. That's crazy. You don't got Shaq feet? Pretty sure that's what Shaq is. Shaq's like an 18 or a 20. The GOAT. I love Shaq. Love Shaquille O'Neal. 293 views. Your brother's a 15 or 16? I'm assuming this is your older brother, Greg? I thought you were the baby of your family. Echoverse Musician, what's up, my man? I'm sorry I did not see your comment earlier. How you doing, my man? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching, bro. That's a cool name. Echoverse Musician. That's very cool. I like that. That's why your feet don't fit the part. I got you. Your brother's 6'5"? His wingspan 6'11". He should have been a baseball pitcher. Oh, let's see how my hair's looking today. Not bad. Mullet's coming in nicely. I don't know how it's gonna play with work. I tried to shave it closer to the front. So we will see. Bro, 4 people watching on TikTok. I hate to say it, but that's like my highest concurrent count I've ever had. Hank and Jet. What's up, Hank? And what's up, Jet? Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting over on TikTok. What's up, fellas? Echoverse Musician. Thank you, my man. Of course, bro. Of course. I'm guessing if I go over to your YouTube channel, it's going to be about music, man. I think that's cool as hell. If Fortnite wasn't so hard and required so much of my free time, I would probably get back on guitar and piano and play some music. I thought that's what I would do, but never happened. Oh, yeah, you guys should be stretching every day, all day. I should be, too. I'll stretch for leg day tomorrow. Leg day stretching should take you twice what shoulder stretching for upper body does. We're going to be doing that tomorrow. 294. Can we get to 300? It would be nice to average that. How's the hairline? It's looking okay. I think my wingspan's like 7'6". You're 7'6". Yeah, this is my wingspan. Yep, I got it. 7'6" all day. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? 40 years old playing a video game, measuring my wingspan at 1:30 in the morning. What has my life become? Yeah, is that good? I have a 7'6" wingspan. Is that good? I don't know if that's good or not. I thought it would be good. Maybe a 76-inch chin wingspan? I'm not showing you that. My neck's pretty. I bet you right now I have at least a 19-inch neck. I got the girth, man. You know how weird it is you guys are both chatting on the internet and measuring yourselves? I'm just gonna point that out. All right? You both are over the age of 18. It's fine. I just want you to know this is not that kind of channel, guys. It's not that kind of channel. For everyone else watching, for all the lurkers out here, and I know there's a couple of them, because they got memberships today from these two maniacs. I'm just following your guys' lead. What are you talking about? And I had the tape measure in here for all those lights back there. Oh, do I have my level in here? Here. Oh. Yeah. I'm like 3 of these. Like 3 of these, this is my wingspan. Yeah, like 3 of them. yeah, I have to get a bigger tape measure to measure my wingspan. It's like 8 feet. 7.5 feet, I think. Yep. Should I put that on my About Me for my YouTube page? You think more people would subscribe? Oh, geez. I am not. It's bad enough I read that to myself. I'm not reading that out loud. Get the hell out of here. Nope. At 3:30 in the morning with a bunch of strangers on the internet? Nope. That's not happening. Oh, geez, look, the concurrent just dropped. Just dropped dramatically. We got 3 more viewers. I think I can stick around for 3. We got 3 more viewers till we hit 300, guys, and then I'm out of here. Bo After Dark. Yeah, right. TJ and AJ After Dark. Tijaj. That's what the two of you, your couple name is going to be. Tijaj. TJ, AJ. Bo's tweaking off the melatonin. Hey, I got plenty of sleep, man. I don't need any melatonin right now. I got plenty of it earlier. AJ and TJ After Dark gets a little spicy. Ooh, I could say a bunch of things with that one. I'm not gonna, though. Nope. Not touching that. 298. Oh, we're back to 13 concurrent. Let's go. Excuse me. Never zesty, though, only spicy. Do I even ask what the difference between those two would be? Zesty's for, like, vegetables. Spicy is, I mean, I guess a pepper's a vegetable, too. Isn't zesty, like, crunchy? See, I'm done. I'm not playing this game with you two. I'm not doing it. Nope, I'm not doing it. $2.98. We need 2 more views. Can't read that comment either. Not touching that one. Hey, I don't know about you two. I'm the only one married, okay? It is way too late for you two. You yeah, Greg, go ahead. Let's go ahead and just delete all of these. All right, just for the record, I am removing all of these comments. All right, I'm a 40-year-old adult. Soon to be married in 2028, bro. You're too young, man. You're too young. Don't get married till you're like 30. My girl and I didn't get married until 2021, and we've been together since 2015. No rush, man. Ah, Greg, you're fine. I hope you're able to return whatever Christmas present you bought her and get your money back, dude. And that just saved you a bunch. Dude, the gaming PC you're going to buy, I am so excited. It made me so upset when you started saying all the stuff that you had to buy for your girlfriend. I was like, dude, it's a high school relationship, man. Don't be wasting all your hard-earned money. She's not. Oh, brother, spent $300? Bro, you almost spent $100 tonight. God, I'm going to be gifting you skins for a freaking month, dude. Guys, you guys are still babies, all right? I'm not trying to be an adult and tell you that you're children, because you're not. You're both over 18. You're both adults. I recognize that. If you can go to war and die for your country, you're an adult, all right? But, dude, you guys are entirely... Take some advice from Uncle BeauDeez, all right? Live life up in your 20s, because you will not be able to in your late 30s and in your 40s. And by the time most people reach my age, It's too late. You can't go to the bar. You can't go be single. You can't go hang out with your friends. You can't go have a weekend in Vegas. You can't go to California. You can't go to the beach. Do not be in a hurry to grow up. I'm telling you, people kill for their youth. Stay youthful as long as possible. I don't care if you call me grandpa, dude. I'm years away from that. Don't get tied down with commitments, man. I have friends that did that, and half of them, if not 3/4 of them, are already divorced. All the people that I know that got married in their early 20s got divorced. Because you don't know yourself. I'm telling you that right now. That's why I don't have a tattoo. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't have a single tattoo on my body, and I've never gotten anything pierced either. Because I know every 5 years I look back, and I have a good enough memory to look back on, like, the things that I like and the things that I was, like, really, really into. And I was like, God, Bo, you're such a dumbass back then. Like, dude, man, I thought I had the world figured out when I was 30. I thought I had everything figured out. Seriously, I did. I thought I had everything figured out. Now, when I look back on when I was 30, it's like, dude, you are such a naive idiot. And I still, even when I was 35, like, dude, you were so stupid about this and about this and about this. Like, take your time and enjoy your youth because you cannot get it back. Cannot. I've been old only for like a minute, dude. When you're not old when you're 30. I'm going to tell you that right now. You guys have another decade. 12 years. And I'm going to tell you it's going to go by like that. It is going to fly by. Do as much fun stuff as you can. Prioritize your friends. That's what I did. My friends were my number one priority until I was in my early 30s. In my 20s, I had 2 different serious girlfriends who were like, "Oh, hey, I wanna go do this." I'm like, "Tough. I'm gonna go hang out with my friends," and I don't regret it at all. Neither one of them were marriage material, anyways. But I think I did that on purpose. I think I dated chicks that weren't marriage material on purpose because I knew I didn't want to get married. And like my one, when I was 23, she was like 20. And I was 23 or 24, and she wanted to get married, and I just looked at her like she was nuts. I'm like, what? You want to get married now? Like, all the fun stuff's happening right now. People go out every single night. Why would you want to do that? Exactly, dude. If they love you, they'll wait. But, I mean, guys, you guys are still teenagers. You can't be thinking about marriage right now. I would tell the same thing to my, and you know what's funny? I would tell that to my sons, not my daughters. I would not tell that to my daughters. But just don't stay single too long because all the good ones get taken by the time you're about 30 or 35. She took a first-class flight straight out of my room. I love it, dude. That's hilarious. Yeah, dude, you guys, there's no hurry to settle down. There's no hurry to grow up. And dude, look how much we've laughed and look how much fun we've had tonight. I'm telling you, and the only reason that I can do this is because I turned it into a business. This is a scalable business, and I have a very, very specific plan with what I'm going to do. Jeez Louise. Greg! You want to talk like that in the Discord, that's one thing. You can't say that in the frickin' chat, dude. Smoke or drink, don't plan on getting tattoos, none of it. That's pretty cool. That's awesome, TJ. That is awesome. Don't ever drink. I'm going to tell you this right now. Alcohol can kill you. I don't know if either one of you know this, but you can, okay, and I'm just going to, and I'm not, listen, I don't think young kids should smoke marijuana. I absolutely don't. Actually, smoking marijuana is horrible for your brain until you're 30. I only did it like a handful of times until I was 30 years old. I didn't like it. I was more of a drinker. And I'm going to tell you right now that drinking has almost killed me twice. I don't drink anymore. I'm done. I will never have any other alcohol ever again. Greg, you're fine. You don't need to apologize. But I'm telling you, alcoholics, my mom's a really bad alcoholic. I was a really bad one. I mean, I didn't need like a 12-step program or anything to quit. I've always been able to quit on my own. But I'm just telling you, alcohol can kill you. Alcohol can give you a heart attack, can give you seizures, and it's very addictive. If you drink every single day for a week, you're already addicted. And then if you don't drink alcohol and you're addicted to it, that can kill you. If you drink too much alcohol at one time, that can kill you. Marijuana can't do that. Marijuana, it's no person on the planet has physical withdrawals from marijuana. Marijuana is much, but at the same time, drinking doesn't affect your brain long term the way, I mean, it does, don't get me wrong, it does, but it does, like, marijuana, especially for a young developing brain, it can literally make you stupid. It can make you really, really dumb. So that's the danger with that drug. So both of you are in that age category. Just keep your noses clean and make sure you both have a goal, especially if sports don't work out. Both of you. That would be my advice to both of you, is that I know you both are stud athletes. I think you should translate that athleticism into the gym and take care of yourselves and take care of your health, but make sure both of you guys have goals post athletics, just in case. I'm going to tell you that right now. My brother can throw a baseball 100 mile an hour, and he ain't making it in the pros. That I'm telling you, it doesn't matter how. I mean, he's 6'4". He throws the ball 100 mile an hour. He's done. So, and he got drafted. But I'm telling you, have a backup plan and have a goal. If you have a goal and you have something that you're going toward and you have something that you're building toward, that will keep your nose clean. That's probably the best piece of advice that I could give any person, period. And tattoos, I'm going to tell you right now, not having them says more to employers than having them. I mean, and AI ain't here yet. It's still not here. There's no robots yet. You guys are probably going to have to work for at least another 10 or 15 years. I wouldn't count on universal income. I wouldn't count on AI. I would go try to get good at something that you know can make money. If either one of you or both of you were my sons, you know what I would tell you to do? I would tell you to skip college, not do college, and I would tell you to go be a welder, go be a plumber, and this is something that I would do too. I went to trade school. That's what I told you guys yesterday. I was in community college for 10 years. Is because I kept switching what I wanted to do, and I just kept taking classes and taking classes and taking classes because I wasn't going to go spend that money at university until I knew exactly what job I wanted, and I wasn't going to go like my friends. They all got their degrees in like communication and leadership. It's like that's not a job unless you get a 4-year degree unless you're going to be an accountant, a lawyer, or a doctor. There's no use in going to a university. What you should do is get into a really good 2 or 3 year school, and you should be a welder or electrician. Those guys make millions of dollars. That's what I would do right now if I didn't do what I do for a living. If I didn't do what I did for a living, I would get my ass back into a trade school, and I would probably be a welder or an electrician. I wouldn't want to be a plumber. Plumbing is disgusting. That's why those guys make so much, though. Plumber is the #1 trade. And those are high demand jobs. They're in demand right now. I'm not telling you that sports isn't going to work out, guys. But at the same time, like most people that make it, by the time they're in their late teens and early 20s, they're getting lots of attention, lots of looks, and they're getting lots of opportunities. It's not impossible. It's not unheard of. I'm not here to shit on your dreams. Have a backup plan. Have something else. Andrew Luck. Okay? Andrew Luck could have come out of the NFL at year 3 in college when he was going to Stanford. He did not. He finished his degree, and he retired with about 10 years left to play football because he knew football was going to destroy his life, and he was going to not be able to enjoy life. He had a lacerated kidney, and he quit football because he's a smart guy. He went to Stanford. He was well known as a very smart individual, and I think I'd forget what his degree is in, but that guy, even if he didn't play football, he had a backup plan. And that man was supposed to be the next greatest quarterback. He could still be playing right now. Phillip Rivers is playing football. Phillip Rivers is like 10 years older than Andrew Luck. So I'm just saying, have a backup plan. You want to do something online, do something online. And that's what I'm doing right now, and that's why I do training and stuff too. It's all part of my plan. You'll see. You guys stick around long enough, which I'm sure you will, you'll see. knowing I'm from Indiana. And you know what's funny, Greg? I wasn't even thinking that. You think that's a coincidence? You think that's a coincidence? I don't think so. I don't believe in coincidences. And that's literally, I was like, well, who's a really promising athlete that made sure they had a backup plan? Well, Andrew Luck was one. And then who was some? I mean, he left super early, and Phillip Rivers is still playing. Everyone has different plays, different sports. People get injured differently. It's different, man. It's different. Just make sure you have a backup plan. Make sure it's a good backup plan. Don't go to school for something that doesn't have a job in the major. Like my community college degree that I finally got at the end it's the name of the job that I've had for the last 15 years. I would stay away from real estate. Real estate's what bartenders do. And real estate is controlled by the economy. So if the economy's bad, real estate's bad, you're not making any money. I'm from the real estate capital of the world. Real estate is not stable. It's not. Unless you can buy real estate, which again, buying real estate requires you to either have money, come from money, or have access to money. Most real estate agents do not make it. I would not suggest real estate. My wife thought about that for a long time. One of my friend I have a really, really close friend who's his wife does real estate, and it's up and down. It's very, very up and down. She does great sometimes, but sometimes she doesn't either. And it's too controlled by the economy. You want something that's economy proof. Always going to be buildings being built. There's always going to be a demand for men doing trades. That's my job is economy proof. A down economy, up economy, it doesn't matter. I have work. That is what you need to go look for when you're figuring out what your backup plan is going to be. Nursing's good, but nurses don't make a lot of money unless you're a nurse practitioner, and the hours are terrible. So it just depends. If you want to be a nurse practitioner, I would definitely encourage you to do that. Or traveling nurse. But again, traveling nurse, my buddy's, I have another friend his girlfriend does that, but she's rarely at home, and she works really long hours. She works 4 12s. That's what she does. She works 4 12-hour shifts a week. You've got Google and you've got ChatGPT. Use them, I'm telling you, to figure it out. What's good money to me? Minimum 6 figures. Minimum. And 6 figures now is not 6 figures 10 or 20 years ago. $200K a year is not what it was 10 years ago. There are people making over $250,000 a year right now that are living paycheck to paycheck and can't afford things. Groceries are at an all-time high, guys. I'm telling you, this is where you guys are Gen Z. I'm the millennials. Let me tell you something. If there's 2 generations that have gotten royally fudged, it's us too. It's never been harder. You're gonna graduate with some type of college debt, which the older generations didn't. And houses are like $1 million now. Houses are so expensive. $500,000 house doesn't get you very much. Not to mention that when my parents bought a house, they could buy a house for like $150,000, and the interest rate was like 2% or 1%. The rates have come down every single quarter for the last 3 quarters, and interest rates are still like 6 or 7%. Do the math on a mortgage. You can type it in very easily to Google. The difference between a 3% loan and a 6% loan is almost like a quarter, if not half, of your mortgage. So same house, same exact house, but if you buy at a different mortgage rate, you're going to be paying way more money. And real estate's inflated and overvalued right now. Same with the dollar, inflation, because of COVID. We are living in unprecedented times, guys. You need to be financially crafty. You need to have a plan. You absolutely need to have a plan. Your parents' house is paid off. Yeah, that's, another luxury that they have that we don't, that we're not going to have that, guys. You got to pick a job that's going to make at least 6 figures and go for it. Why would you ever set the bar low? Aim higher than that. Seriously. You want to make 6 figures. You absolutely have to. Combined somewhere around 150, and that's more than enough for six kids, bro. That's a big family. I did not know that. I'm staying with my parents until I absolutely can afford my own place. And you know what's really sad? I had my own apartment when I was 21 years old, and it cost me $490 a month. And I would make that my first 3 shifts. I was a server, and I would make $100 a shift, and I would usually make like between $100 and $200. And I would be able to pay my rent absolutely no problem. I had a roommate. It was a 2-bedroom. And then even like 11 years ago, I had an apartment by myself. It was a studio, but I mean, my rent was $614. I made that in 3 shifts. So 3 shifts out of my entire month. It was easy to save money. You cannot get an apartment in the 3 figures anywhere anymore. We adopted 2 of our cousins. My aunt wasted her life, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that, my man, but that means your family's got a big heart. That's great that you did that. Yeah, guys, you should want to do better than your parents. I'm not saying that your parents don't do well. It seems like your parents are right in the middle of everything. But you've got pick something and then try to be the best at it. That's what I did with my job, and I'm now one of the best in the entire nation at what I do. But it didn't. I mean, I've been doing it since 2008. I was 23 years old when I chose what I did. That is the one thing. You know, we're talking about long-term relationships earlier. We're talking about getting into a long-term relationship. That's the relationship you guys should be looking for. Screw getting married. Marriage will figure itself out. When you find the right person, it'll figure itself out. The long-term relationship both of you should want to get into right now, start getting good at something that's going to make you a lot of money, because you're going to need money for the rest of your life. And I'm not trying to shit on either one of your dreams, but I'm telling you, sports was the biggest waste of my time. As soon as I gave up on my baseball dream, my life got better instantly. And there are kids that I played baseball with that could not hang on, that could not let go of their dream. They went and played baseball overseas, and they went and played single A, and they went and played in other different leagues, and they did not make any money, and they're late to the party. They were late to the party, and I'm going to tell you right now, the sooner you figure out money, the chick thing figures itself out. It figures itself out. That's what made me different. When I was working at the JW Marriott, I already had a plan. I had a plan for what I was going to do. I was like already almost 10 years into that plan. I started in 2008. I started school in 2008. I graduated in 2012. I went and worked my first job that didn't work out in 2013. I moved back home, moved in with my mom, and I went back to serving. But I had a plan. I had a plan to pass my national test. I had a plan to get better skills and be the best in my field, and it worked out for me. And I've been able to have a great life because of it. And I'm telling you, that is the relationship you need to get into. You need to find something that you're going to, even if it's YouTube. And I would say that's the biggest problem with kids now that want to do YouTube. It's like, YouTube is work. This is hard. This is hard stuff. You've got to create shorts. You've got to be on. You got to be able to interact with people. You have to go live almost every single day. You have to create content on the side. You have to also get good. Why do you think I want to get good at build? Because there are a million zero build players out there. A million. If you can get good at build, that's its channel right there in itself. That's a channel. I don't know many people that are cracked at build in Fortnite that don't do well on YouTube. You need to offer something to someone. You need to be entertaining. You need to have entertaining content. That's why when I see people like Tabor Hill, who's a Fortnite content creator, he sucks at the game. He can't even play zero build, and all he does is item shop reviews. It's like, dude, I would rather not do this than do that. You know what I'm saying? I would rather spend money on coaching, spend money on anything to get better at the skill portion of this, because then that's entertaining. Absolutely. But I'm telling you guys, pick something, get really good at it, and pick something that's hard. You both are strong people. You both are smart and strong. Pick something that's hard to get good at. You know you can do it. Both of you, see, that's what both of you got going, and I'm telling you, I was the same. I was filled with piss and vinegar when I was young too. And I was good at sports, and I had high testosterone, but you guys are intellectual. You guys are smart. That's your gift. That is what you guys are good at. Hone in on that. It's great that you're both athletic. It's great that you both are super, super athletic. But I'm telling you right now, your meal ticket, the thing that's going to carry you in life 10 or 15 years down the road, is going to be your intelligence. Tap into that, my man. My brother is 24 years old, doesn't plan on marrying his girlfriend or having children yet at all. He is very close to the six-figure range. He is slowly setting himself up for success. Well, I mean, if you're comfortable sharing what he does for a living, share it. But I mean, that's dude, if he's 24 and he's doing well financially, that's the goal. That is the goal. God will lead all of us in the right way. Dude, I feel like God has brought me to you guys just like you guys, God has brought to me. So, for real. But I'm telling you, tap into your intelligence, find something that makes really good money at the very top, and go toward that, and don't ever quit. That is the difference between losers and winners in life. That's the difference between a lot of things. Haves and have-nots. What type of life you have. What quality of life you have. 100%. That is what it is. That's what I would love to see that from the two of you. And just like we said earlier, a big part of that, and I'm going to tell you right now too, be careful with the opposite sex, guys. Be careful. You can fall into traps that way. Don't fall into a trap. Make sure you're being smart every single interaction that you have. Make sure you're being smart. Because that can end it. Because you know what? You won't have the time to get good at something. You'll have to go to work immediately to support a new family. Always be smart. Be smart. There's so many traps in life that you can fall into. He's got his buildings license. He's starting his deck building company. Dude, I was going to do that in 2022. I thought about doing that. That's a great... See, and that's the other thing I would tell you. Try to work for yourself. That's what I'm trying to do with this right now. I'm trying to get financial independence eventually from owning my own business from this. I want to own my own business. That's why the gym stream is so important to me. The gym stream is probably more important than this Fortnite stream, to be completely honest with you. But that's, I want to own my own business. I want to own my own company. Like even something as stupid as this. You know, it's like this is all fun and games, but at the same time, I want a product. I don't want to provide a service either. I want a product because services are messy. You have to deal with people like a deck contractor, all right? Let's say you're a deck contractor, and let's say you get a really big job and you find someone who's not satisfied with anything and they're super high maintenance, they're hard to work for. That person is going to be your boss, essentially, and they're going to be a nightmare. And that's kind of the job that I have right now. I provide a service, which is fine, which you can make a lot of good money doing, but at the same time, it's like if I owned my business, it would be a lot better, and then if I provided a product, not a service, that would be even better. So, my grandpa says this one quote all the time, have the money work for you, not work for the money. Very smart. My grandfather was my hero. I have a picture of him right over here. He was born homeless, and he died a millionaire. He has a second-grade education because the Great Depression hit, and no one had food and no one had jobs, and he had to go work the fields in second grade. Never graduated grade school, never graduated high school, was homeless for a large period of his life, and ended up dying a millionaire. And he told me a bunch of things. One thing he always told me, though, is that, you know what, enjoy what you do for money, and you'll never work a day in your life. And you guys are at the age right now where you're living at home, and you really have control over your life and your destiny. You know, you don't have any kids, so you don't have to go to work. Your bills are at the least they'll ever be in your entire life. Take advantage of that. Seriously, go after a goal. Set a goal that is way, way, way too big, and then double it, and that should be your goal. That's what it should be. And not to mention, the other thing, too, is that to get good at anything, you're going to have to spend a lot of hours doing it. A lot of hours. A ton. Make sure it's something that you enjoy. You know, I hate to say it, but like if AI were to take over my job, I'd be sad. I like what I do for a living. It makes me feel good about myself. I like it. So that is all of the words of wisdom that I've got for this evening, gentlemen. Thank you both for chatting it up in my chat. Thank you for watching. I mean, guys, that you guys made it rain. What a Christmas, dude. Seriously, what a Christmas. This has been such an amazing Christmas, guys. I mean, I hate my job sometimes too, TJ, but I mean, it's the best job that I've ever had in my life. I've got to see New York City, Michigan. I've got to live in Florida. I've got the opportunity to live in Seattle and in Irregular. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, Irregular, you're a psycho. Thank you so much, dude. That's what, 19 on the day? Good Lord, bro. Good Lord. Let's go to fan funding. I usually can't even use this tab. So Shadow Glocks 1, Irregular 2, Irregular 3, Irregular 4, Irregular 5, TJ 6, TJ 7, TJ 8, Irregular 9, TJ 10, Irregular 11, TJ 12, Irregular 5, so that's 17, TJ 18, Duckles 19, Irregular 20. 20 memberships on the day. That is insane. Ooh, you guys will be getting some nice BeauDeez hats. I'll make a couple more designs, and you guys can pick which one you want. Maybe we'll just send you a bunch. I don't know. 20. That's insane, guys. That's insane. I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. You guys, promise me you'll never do this again. Promise me that you'll never, ever do this again, guys. Not until the both of you are working for me. All right? Then you guys can do something like this. Not until we start the stream house, okay? And I'm moving back toward your guys' neighborhood, so I'm pretty sure about that. I moved out here. I thought my family was going to be cooler or different. I had a couple family members I reconnected with in the past and thought it would be different, but nothing's changed out here. And my wife, all of her family's out in Philly. We just had her dad out. Her brother's planning a trip out here with his wife and his kids. So, and family's important to me because, trust me, I haven't had any for about 20 years. So I think we'll be heading out there and we'll be establishing the stream house out there. And you are both going to come work for me. That's for another time, though. That's my gift, too. I'm good at seeing the future. I'm telling you that right now. All right, guys. That is going to do it for me. Thank you to TJ. Thank you to Irregular. Appreciate you guys so much. You guys are awesome. You guys, seriously, this is probably the best stream I've ever had. And I had a stream where I gained 1,000. I gained 1,000 people in one stream. And this is probably the best stream I've ever had. Seriously. I feel like it's just, we're building something with the two of you. We really are. I really like where the channel is starting to go. I like the new people that we're getting. And I think that we just, you know, it's kind of like when the Mighty Ducks put together their all-star team. It's like, I feel like Fulton, the kid that has the humongous slap shot. It's like, that's TJ. Irregular's the cake eater. He's Adam. He's the one that's super, super good. TJ's the big enforcer, the guy with the huge slap shot. He's got the long mullet. And I'm Coach Bombay. I'm the crafty old veteran that can't do it anymore. But I'm putting together the team. I'm getting chills right now. I'm not kidding. This is a lot of fun, guys. This is seriously a lot of fun. This brings me back to when I was like your guys' age and I'd hang out with my friends. That was like, I don't laugh this much normally, and I feel like I've had so much fun in the last couple weeks, and it's just going to be more and more fun. That's like the coolest thing about this, and I've told that both to you privately. So we're going to keep up We're going to keep up this awesome energy. The Bro Sesh continues tomorrow. The Bro Sesh is in full effect for all of 2026. 2026 is going to be a badass year. And we're going to start the stream house. And everyone is just going to be doing super, super good. And we're going to start companies. And we're doing it, man. We are totally doing it. It's going to happen. Mark my words, man. I'm not wrong either. You can ask my wife. I've predicted the future for like the last 10 years. I'm real good at predicting the future. But I digress. We'll get into that on another stream and how one side of my family is psychic. So anyway, that's a weird one. Take care, guys. God bless. Gotta give a special shout out. Have to. Irregular and TJ. Getting in the rim in irregular FPS. I've never had this type of stream. Never. I've never said thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Like I hear other people say that, and I've never said that before, dude. That's just, it's so flippin' cool, and it's just the start. It is just the start, guys. With that, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's 4:30 for you folks. That's it, guys. 6-hour stream. Let's go. Let's get it. Take care. God bless. Good night. And this one's deserving. This stream's going. And as always, let's go! Woo! Good night. Take care. Good night, YouTube. God bless. And we'll see you tomorrow. Not in the morning, though, because I'm going to sleep for a long time.